Okay.
Should we?
Yeah, you can start, Phil.
Yeah, go ahead and place your pawns on the turn order track in the lower left corner of the. All right. We'll be going through 4 different phases. We call them years. And it goes goods, auction, play, and then sale. So everyone will do their actions and the goods, and then the auction, then the play, then the sale. So we've got here the map of the Caribbean, and you can see it's divided up into sea zones, and there are, along the shores, there are ports. It's called the Spanish Main because Spain owns everything during this time, the beginning of the 17th century. And so Spain will have an advantage. That's player purple, and he's got advantage of starting with 8 colonies. And these 8 colonies and any other colonies that will be built by any players are represented by discs. And treasure is going to be starting at these colonies. Every goods year will place treasures down according to the little icons there. And players, since most of the income, this is the export economy, most of the income is going to be coming from these treasures. So people are going to be going to the colonies to pick it up, either legally or smuggle it illegally or plunder it by burning down the colony and stealing it. And then take the treasure, maneuvering on this map and trying to take the treasure with their ships to Europe, which is in the upper right corner of the map. And if they do so, they deposit the treasure in various ways, but you'll get rewards depending on how you deposit. I mean, it could either be taken to the king legally because, the king owns everything. And if you do, then you place the treasure in a track along the bottom of the philosophy board, which is this cruciform-shaped board to the right of the map. And along the bottom, there's 9 spaces for placing treasure. Now, if you do place treasure there, the king will reward you. But if you're plundering or have another legality, as it's called, on the ship, then you'll be just taking your treasure for yourself. Either plunder or smuggle. Will take the treasure for yourself and not give it to the king. Now, the significance of this track here is that if the track is full, with all 9 chests placed in the track, then the person who is most loyal to the king will win instantly. So, because this cross-shaped philosophy, Greek cross-shaped philosophy, has 4 arms, there are 4 victory conditions associated with each one. And the very bottom one is labeled loyalist. And for that you have the Sun King victory as shown below there, and it says war coffers full. That means if all 9 places for chests are filled with chests, then the person that's sitting, the pawn that's sitting on the royalist position, will win the game, if any. All right. Yeah, and we're starting our pawns on this map on their little national flags. Now, this game is a game about the life of your character. So it starts when you're very young. You're just a callow teenager. Callow means young and inexperienced. And as long as you are on one of the 5 dark spaces in the middle of the philosophy diagram, you will not have a profession. So a very early game goal is to get a job. And there are 4 possible jobs. If you get out of the center, you could be, as I said, a royalist. If you go down the bottom track, if you go to the right track, this is the missionary track. And if you go upwards, north, you become a professional colonist. And if you go left, you're a professional pirate or buccaneer. So they all have their own little victory conditions if you should get to the end of them. And they all have a deck associated with them. At the very bottom, the Sun King victory is the Royalist deck. And these all of them have the capacity to give you a peerage, a royal title, which may be helpful in attaining victory. If you go to the right, the missionary, these are the mission deck. Every one of these mission cards has a capacity to build a mission. The colony deck at the top builds a colony. To the left, the ship deck gives you a ship. And these are the 4 basic advancements to your character in the game. And I'll mention that in the left column of each of these cards, you can see action icons. And you have to go to the Rosetta Stone to the upper right of the game table to decipher these. But basically, whenever you play a card during the play card phase, you get to choose among these icons which ones you're going to perform. I'll mention, too, that there's a different kind of icon in the upper right of each card. The upper right of each card has what's called a nudge, and this is the way you maneuver your pawns on the philosophy. So let's look at the ship deck first. It's got a nudge with a little hat pointing up. You can see that if you play this card, a nudge upwards towards the north or towards the colonists, towards the hat, is mandatory. You can't get around it, really. And if it takes you off the path into one of these fields called either midlife crisis or mutiny, then you won't move, but there'll be consequences for that kind of misstep. So nudging is very important. You should be selecting cards that nudge you in the right direction. Of course, you may want to select cards for other reasons, for their actions, for their abilities that they give you, and things like that. But the nudge is what happens first and foremost, and is pretty critical in A, getting you a job early, and B, getting you into the victory spot at the extreme end of your profession. Also mention that, let's go to a playmat. Any playmat. I'm looking at orange. You can see there's places to the right to store your ships and your peerage. Now, the peerage is just that royal title that I mentioned before. They're found on royalty cards. And the ships come off of the ship deck. So you can have up to 3 of each of these, and you'll be able to see how many you have and your opponents have by looking at how they're splayed into these columns. 2 more columns here, which are really important, are reach and sway. Now, the reach is, there's a bunch of books there. Those are Bibles. Those represent missionaries. So if you play a mission card, and let's look at a mission card just for a second. I have to go back to the philosophy to point this out. Right. You see that there's three icons in the left column. The top one has a Bible on it. That means this is a Bible action, and if you play it, then you take one of those Bibles, the top one in the column, off, and you place it on the map underneath one of the Native Americans, which are the white meeples on the map. That means you sent a missionary there who wanders into a wild Indian camp and tries to learn their language and then teach them how to read and write and eventually become citizens. So as you place Bibles on the map, your reach will increase. Am I able to pick these up? I'm having...
I think as a spectator you cannot actually.
All right. Well, if someone could take the top Bible from the Dutch...
you can just promote him.
What's that?
Drzewko as a host can promote you and avail.
Okay.
Like, you're able to pick everything up.
All right.
Yep, you should do it now, I guess.
All right, I'll try, see if I can do it. Damn it, I still can't seem to do it. I don't know if this is my...
I think you should choose the black color of player.
Okay, I will... Now you can.
All right. Yeah, you're right, I can. So, I'll explain how this is placed on the map later, but I just wanted to show that once you place a Bible on the map, now your reach has increased to 2. And if you place a colony on the map, like this, I'll show where it goes a bit later when I'm... Then your sway will also increase. It looks like you need 2 colonies on the map for your sway to actually improve to number 2. So the sway is important because for 2 reasons. One, you are able to, that's your hand limit. That's how many cards you can hold in your hand, which is enforced at the end of your play phase. It's not enforced at all times. Also, even more important, sway is equal to the number of actions that you can perform whenever you play a card. You saw that there were 3 icons on the mission card. These are 3 actions that you can take. If your sway is only 1, you only get to pick one of them. If it's 2, you get to pick 2. If it's 3 or more, you can do all 3 if you want. And reach is the number of cards you can draw in a professional draw. So if you normally we auction off the cards, but if you want to skip the auction and you have a profession, then you get to draw a number of cards equal to your reach. All right. So let's go to where these tokens go on the map. I have a Bible here, and there are square places on the map, and these are mission spots. So here's one in the Leeward Islands, and I'm not so good at placing this, but there. Every square spot is called a tribal site, and this is where a missionary can go and places it under the Native American meeple. All the white meeples that start on the map are Native Americans or Americans. And so you've got them on the map, and by means of a literacy action, you could train these Indians. You can teach them how to read and write. And if you do, you take away the white meeple and you replace it with a meeple of your color to show that they are now your citizens. They can speak English or French or or Dutch or whatever your language is. This also is significant because they add to your strength, to the land zone that they're in. Every unit, every token of your color adds to the strength should pirates come. And citizens cannot be enslaved where the white meeples can. Another level of missionary, there's 3 levels of missions. One is a visita, that's when the missionary first arrives and the meeple's still white. The second is called a reduction, and this is if the Indians have become citizens. And the third level is if the citizens become employed, then we'll place a cathedral token on top of the Bible to show that it's been made into a cathedral. So the relationship between colonies and missions is that colonies supply the labor, and missions supply the labor, and colonies produce the treasures. That's kind of the... So if you play a colony card, you can place it in any circular spot. Like I'm trying to place one here on St. Kitts. That's if you're any player except Spain. Spain can only play it on Spanish sites, which are the purple circles, and they have all their colonies played to begin the game. So, I think everybody should take 2 haven cards, because I'm going to explain havens right now. These go into your hand.
I think before taking, maybe let's explain the iconography, right? Because
flip over one of those haven cards. So there are 12 places on the map with skull and crossbones. These are all sea zones. Port Royal, Old Providence, Curacao, Ile de Vache. So there's 12 haven cards, and each of these haven cards corresponds to one place, one of these sea zones. So the importance in having these haven cards in your hand is that this shows you where your pirates are lurking, where they are hidden, where nobody else knows exactly where they are. This is significant because if your ships are picking up treasure and trying to get to Europe, they'll be picking a path to go to Europe. And if they blunder into your ship, then it's possible that you will intercept them by saying, hey, I have that haven card for that zone. Strike your colors, stop there, and then we'll fight a sea battle. A sea battle to see who sinks and who steals the treasure and who survives. We use little battle cards for that. But the important part is that you have these havens represents where you are hiding on the map during the sail phase. Now they also have, the haven cards also have a column on this, a left-hand column, just like the market cards do. There's not so many icons on them, but they may have 1 or 2. And these also, you have to look at the Rosetta Stone to see what they mean. But your choice is, when you have them in your hand, whether or not to use them for their icons or to save them, whether or not to play them during your play phase for the icons, or whether to save them so that you can during the sail phase, you can strike and ambush pirates and steal treasure as pirates. So the basic icons on a Haven card, there's 3 of them. One of them is Romance. And that allows you to, if you are callow, if you are in the central spots of the philosophy, you can move to another empty spot. Now, why would you do that? Well, normally it's done to help get you a job. You're still callow after a romance. You're still inexperienced. But presumably, if you play it and then play another card in your hand with a nudge, then you can maneuver to just the right spot to nudge into the job you want. So these are helpful. All these actions on Haven cards can only be used if you're callow. They can't be used once you've got a job, but they help you get a job. And as I said, one of them is Romance. Another is a sword fight, which allows you to attack, to change places with an adjacent pawn. This is helpful in disturbing his plans, perhaps, but also possibly getting yourself into a better position. If they're adjacent to you and have a job, then with a sword fight, you actually steal their job. And the last one is called a prestige marriage, and this means that you marry into a profession. And you get to go into one of the 4 professions as long as its lowest entry level rung is not occupied. And we'll see this in action pretty quickly. So everybody should take 2. If we can mix up these cards, everyone should take 2 into their hand. Now, I wanted to mention the special national abilities for the new players, at least. One of the new players was Spain, and they don't have a special ability other than their sway starts very large. Their sway starts at, 3? 3. You can see that at the very bottom of the sway column in player purple. So, once again, that means that you can have up to 3 cards in your hand, and when you play a card, you can play up to 3 actions. So that's very useful. If your colonies start getting attacked, the discs will be returned, the purple discs will be returned to the sway column, and your sway will gradually go down. And this can happen especially if players think Spain is ahead and they gang up on them or something. The other new player, I think, was Holland, right? In the Netherlands. So I think their special ability is cartography, and you can see this in the upper left corner of their playmat. And normally, as I said, your sway gives you your hand limit, and that's how many cards you can hold there of any sort. But for the Dutch player only, because of their map-making acumen, they are able to hold Haven cards that don't take away from their hand limit. So you can basically, if your sway is 1, then you can hold 1 market card in your hand plus any number of Haven cards. And this can be a very powerful ability. It's a very popular ability because if you start saving up these Haven cards, you'll have more information on the whole Spanish main and who's lurking where. Okay, so I think we can, we can't get started quite yet. I just want to say one more thing, and that's on these victory levels. I didn't get around to mentioning any of them except the Sun King. So you see there's 4 victories, and they're called Tea Party, Abolition, Sun King, and El Patron. And I told you that if you get into the extreme low position for royalist and the coffers are full, the war coffers are full with all 9 chests, then you win the game instantly. That's called a Sun King victory, and what it means is, thematically, is that there is a supreme emperor of Europe who's funded by the treasures from the New World, who's made himself into a Napoleon sort, and he makes the whole New World into his vassalage, and he becomes sort of a world emperor. So, historically, a Sun King was Louis XIV, but in this alternate future, it could be any of the player European kings can become the Sun King. Now, El Patron, which is the pirate victory, that means the Godfather in Spanish, is if you have 2 peerages or 1 relic. Relics, I haven't really talked about. They're pretty rare, but they could occur by an action. And peerages, if you remember, are found on the royalty cards. I should mention the qualifications for peerages. This is a bit significant. So on this top peerage card, you see we have 4 actions. And I'm going to be talking about the top one. I'll mention the others very quickly. I mean, this top one is I think it's called a disc peerage. But the next one down is taxation, and then slave trade, and then Casa de la Contrición. Those are useful, but I'm going to be talking about the top one. Every royalty card will have what's called a peerage. In this peerage, it could be, Duke, Lord, or Knight, or Cardinal, or whatever, but this one's called Agent. So in order to choose this action, and by the way, the little anchor icon that's shown on there means that if you do play that action, then the card goes into your tableau, into your playmat. It's anchored there. But in order to do that, you have to be the least loyal. You can see where it says least loyal, just adjacent to that icon. So if you're the least loyal, then you're qualified to do the first action. You can still take the whole card, and you can play it for its other actions, but you need to be the least loyal. And you're going to ask, well, what does it mean, the least loyal? Well, loyalty is shown in this, how far south you are in the philosophy, how close you are to the royalist position. It says most loyal there. And so you're a loyalist. A loyalist is opposite of a patriot and is the one that's the most loyal is the closest. So the least loyal is farthest north, closest to the colonists and closest toward the independence movement. So that's how you can tell if you are the most loyal or the least loyal. There's also the most righteous when you're the farthest to the right on this diagram, closest to the missionary. So these terms are used to describe the qualifications that allow you to play this top card. So oftentimes on these royalty cards, all of which have a peerage, the person who's qualified will bid very high for it because they can use it, and the others may bid for it, but it's maybe not as interesting for them. So going back to the El Patron victory, you need 2 peerages in order to win as the godfather of the New World. So, in other words, you'll have to win the bid or professionally draw or whatever, play and be qualified for 2 cards, which will go into your tableau, into your playmat. So once you got 2 of them or 1 relic, then you'll be, and you get into the extreme left position on the profession, then you can win the game instantly, the first one to do that. I'll mention on these ships, the very top of them, there's the actions, and you also have the nudge, but it also has what's called a legality and a letter of the alphabet, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. The legality can be one of 4, either, plunder, or smuggler, or privateer, or conquistador. And these, on the legality table, you find on the bottom of the Rosetta Stone, define whether or not you can attack, start a land battle, or how you pick up treasure and how you drop off treasure. And the letter of the alphabet is called the seamanship. If A is the best and Z is the worst. So an A seamanship has the biggest advantage should there be a sea battle over who gets the treasure. Tea Party to the north here describes if the whole Caribbean tries to become independent of Spain, start its own nation. And the victory condition here is if you are an extremist colonist and you have at least 5 citizens in rebellion. Now, I told you citizens are just meeples of your color that are on the map, and they can go into rebellion as a result of a tax revolt. And there's a little rebellion spot on the map to show that they're in rebellion for that land zone. And if you get at least 5 of them and you are in the upper most extreme position of colonist. Now, and this last victory condition is called abolition. And here you need 1 peerage and there's no slaves on the map. So now that brings up the question, what is a slave? The Native Americans, or the white meeples, can be enslaved, and the game starts with 8 of them. 1 for each of the Spanish colonies. So a slave, very simply put, is a white meeple on a colony disc. They've been enslaved to produce treasure. And I should mention, too, quickly, that the white meeples on Bibles are part of a mission, and they're not slaves. However, if slavers should come and take the slave away, then the missionary will be martyred, and that will... You want to try to avoid that happening to your poor missionary. So that ends my explanation of the game. I probably took more time we should. Everyone should start with the amount of gold on their counters equal to the number of players in the game.
I think it's done.
But you completely
Alright.
skip the sequence of play, that 4 years cycle.
Yeah, we'll learn that as we go.
Okay.
So we're going to start with the turn marker, the year marker on I think it's 1598. And this is a goods year, so we've got to place treasure on the map.
Quick question. What are letters of mark?
Letters of marquee are historically, this is an authorization from a king to allow a ship to do pirating things. But in this game, if you play a letter or marquee, you're allowed to steal. I think you pay the victim 1 gold and take a privateer that's in his fleet, and it becomes yours. Because these guys were very mercenary, they'll go over to your side instead of his.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, so I put it the chests and
All right, now
skills, the labor.
I want to do slave attrition. Every time you produce treasure, and if the colony is using slave labor, then the slaves die off, and they have to. That leaves the colony vacant. A vacant colony, a colony without labor, is at risk of dying in the next goods phase. So it has to. The colony owner should take measures to try to get labor to it if he doesn't want to lose his colony before the next goods phase. All right. Did I miss anything for the goods? I think.
No.
Then let's go on to the auction phase. So we start with Spain, and during the auction phase, you are allowed to auction the top card of any of the 4 professions. So you are allowed to auction off a ship, which is very important for your finances, or colony is not so interesting for Spain because they already have so many colonies out. But they could also auction off a mission. This would improve their reach, which is very valuable. Or they could auction off a royalty card. Now, perhaps the most important thing, though, to consider when deciding what card to auction is look at their nudge and see if it gives you a profession or not. And Peter, I'm having a little bit of trouble. Do you know what control elevates me up and down? Because somehow the table is so inclined, I can't look down at. How do I look down from above?
If you press the right button on mouse, you can turn view and.
Yes, that's what I needed. Thank you very much. All right. So if you, Spanish player, if you look at your position on the philosophy, the important part is you're in a corner there. You don't particularly want to go into mutiny, so you want to end up nudging to you want to nudge in the hat direction. Why? This will give you a job. Now, it may not be the job you want, but missionary job is not bad for Spain. And fortunately for you, there are a number of hat nudges on the map. I mean, not on the map, on the showing on the philosophy board. In other words, the ship card has a hat nudge, so does the colony card. The colony card doesn't. It's hard for me to see. But the mission card does. So the mission probably is an interesting card for you. But before we conclude that, let's just look at the royalty card for a second. The royalty card says least loyal on it. So this is not interesting to you because you are the most loyal. Now, how do you know you are the most loyal? The most loyal is the one closest or farthest down or south. Now, there's happens to be two players that are equally far south. That is player red, England, and player purple, Spain. So, how do you tell which one of them is the most loyal? Well, the most, if you're tied, then you go in player order, and Spain goes first. So you happen to be the most loyal, but this card, this royalty card that's showing, is the least loyal. So it's not very interesting for you. My advice for a new player is to go for either the ship or the mission, and I'm not sure which one's better, but both of them have pretty good advantages for you in that they give you a job and that you need both ships and you need reach. It's I don't know the game well enough to know which is more important, but let me describe the procedure here. The procedure for when it's your turn is to say which deck you are auctioning. You name your deck. And then you take gold or silver, use your little blind box to designate how much you are going to bid on this card. And it's a blind bid, so everybody reveals simultaneously. Should there be a tie, the initiator of the auction wins ties. If the initiator of the auction loses the bid, the winner will pay him. So, player Spain, which card do you want to auction?
And also one important thing that on the first round we have the sway of 4, so you can play all actions from that card, which will not happen in late turns.
I think I'm actually going to go with the colonist card and the top card.
All right. So let's everybody go ahead and secretly select how much gold they want to bid on the colonist card.
Two quick questions here, Phil. First thing, what would actually happen if I fall into mutiny or midlife crisis?
All right. That's a good question. As you can see on midlife crisis, you can keep out of midlife crisis by buying a Lamborghini or a Porsche, which is the equivalent of paying 1 gold in this game. Well, all that means is if you pay 1 gold, it doesn't happen for midlife crisis. But if you don't pay, then that means you have to go back to being a teenager or callow. You have to pick an empty spot in the callow spaces to move back to.
Okay.
So that's for midlife crisis. For mutiny, this only has an effect on you if you have multiple ships, and those multiple ships captains have different ideologies as indicated by their nudge. So the short answer is basically nothing happens for mutiny unless you have at least 2 ships.
Okay. Very good. And second, if I bid money but don't win, I get the money back, or do I lose what I bid? Okay. Perfect. Thank you.
You get the money from the win. So we missing the Dutch.
Okay, is everyone ready? Looks like it. Let's flip them. All right. So it looks like player purple, Spain, you get to choose whether you get money from England or France, because one of them won, but you get to choose which one won.
We can take France wins.
All right. Transfer the gold. And now we are going on to we go on to England, player red. Which one would you like to bid on?
Yeah.
And take the card.
It's either this colony or show it. Okay. New one.
Which card you auctioning the mission?
I'm sorry. Yeah, England. Which one are you auctioning?
Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm looking at the new card from colony.
Yeah. Right. It just got revealed, so you.
I
can
don't
glance
know
at those.
all the signs of it, so I'm looking at the Rosetta Stone.
Yeah, I'll mention on this colony what those mean. The first one, top one, is I already told you. You place a disc out on the map. You start a colony. The second one is a fort, so you can fortify something. Presumably the colony you just built, because you can pick these in any order. The next one is, what is that? I can't remember.
Black market.
Oh, that's a black market? Yeah.
It allows selling other cards.
Yeah, so with a black normally you can sell cards for one gold. If you don't like a card in your hand during the play phase, which is coming up, you get to sell them for 1 gold. But this allows you to sell all cards, including havens, for 2 gold if you were to use that action. And the last one is a tax revolt. So I mentioned that before. You can use this to put one of your citizens, of which you have none, into revolt. So this last one's not going to be interesting for you.
Yeah, so I'm going for the colony card.
All right. So you're going to bid on this. Yeah, this is the banking house of Welshire. So once again, everybody choose their bid. Okay, and reveal.
Okay.
It looks like England takes the card.
Hang on, did you take the ship card now?
Yeah, this one.
Didn't you say the colony card?
He corrected.
I did, but then I
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay, my bad.
corrected myself. I was looking at the colony card, but I wanted ship, and then I said I'm taking the ship one.
Yeah.
All right, be sure and make that clear. Let's go ahead on to, who is it next? France?
Yeah.
Yes. So,
and it is
for
also
me,
possible to do buried action on the second card, but
buried treasure.
You have no idea what is it.
All right. I'll just repeat what Peter said, that any auction, you have the option to say that it's a buried treasure auction. This you would do if you didn't particularly like the top card, but you wanted a card from that deck. So in a buried treasure auction, you are auctioning not the top card, but the one underneath the top card, of which nobody knows what it is. And I'm sorry, which one's being auctioned? The ship?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. Let's reveal. Looks like Spain got a ship. So the 3 gold that Spain bid, of course, goes to France. Next comes Netherlands.
Mm-hmm. Quick look at that. Okay. I'll go with the what's it called?
Royalty, okay?
And this will be very difficult to use for the peerage because it has opposite notch.
It'll be the least loyal. So it'll be hard to play its peerage, but it'll give you a job. This is the important part. So okay, everyone gets to bid on this. Now, the least loyal right now is Courland. So the Cornish player green, may be motivated to bid high on this card. Maybe.
No, but it will move me down, so it will change.
It'll move you down, that's true. But you need peerage for an awful lot. I don't know. I don't know how valuable this is for you, but it might be valuable.
So the nudge happens first and then the actions happen?
Yes.
Or is the
Yeah.
order?
Then you check the
Hmm.
the qualification.
Okay.
Yeah,
very
you
hard
check
to
the
know.
qualifications after your nudge because nudge is the very first thing that happens when you play.
Okay, so my money goes to the bank now, right?
Yes.
Cool.
All right. Player green, Courland, I guess you go next.
Yes.
Ties were player order, correct? For loyalty and such.
I'm sorry, ask the question again.
The ties for being most or least loyalty were player order? Broken by
Correct.
player order? Yeah, okay. Huh.
I will try to this. Royalty. And check.
Oh.
All right. Now we get to go to the next phase, which is called the play phase, beginning with Spain. So Spain, you have some cards in your deck, in your hand, I mean. And you're
Okay.
allowed to play all of them or none of them or anything in between.
And
If you-
can I, as long as I'm callow, I could play a Haven card and use an effect
Yes.
if I
Correct.
wanted to.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna play my ship card,
Okay.
and then I nudge upwards,
Correct.
and then a ship. Or actually, this here, yeah.
Right. You place the ship into your ship deck, and then you place one of your ship tokens into pirating in the upper right of the map.
Oh, not Europe.
Nope.
Okay, yep. And then the melting pot, I guess I can't use now. There's no citizens.
Yeah.
And grab a haven card also. Whenever
yeah.
you enter pirating, you grab a haven card. One.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah,
Do you-
I'm finished.
All right. So let me just say, at the end of your play phase, you're supposed to play down to your hand limit. But during this first turn, we've got a special ability or omen or event, actually. And it's listed in the calendar in the, if somebody could point to it. It's called the Amsterdam Entrepot, and it says all players have a sway of 4. So your hand limit is not really enforced unless you happen to have more than 4 cards. So let's go on to England. England, what do you got? What are you going to play?
Yeah, I'm playing this card. I'm drawing 2 heaven cards, yes? One for pirating and the second one from here.
Yes, you draw 2 So the cards, so this ship card goes into your tableau.
Mm-hmm.
And you did the nudge, right?
Yeah, I was just about to do it. I share the space with France, right?
No,
All
you swap.
You're only allowed
swap.
one. You're only allowed 1 pawn per space.
Okay.
So if you get nudged into someone else's space, there's a special mechanism we call duel. So you fight a duel with him and swap places.
Okay, so I placed ship, I got heaven card from the ship, and now I'm using the second ability, and I can steal heaven card from someone, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm taking this card. Thank
Man,
you.
the Haven deck is empty?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And I'm instantly using it to place myself here.
All right. You have to go to the lowest rung.
Oh,
so that was well
it means.
played.
Okay.
Well played. Let's go, France. What do you got? Player blue, what are you playing?
1 second. Need to think.
Okay.
It's not that easy.
Sure.
Okay. Let's start with this. Oh,
right.
no, I cannot. No, I can.
You can.
Nudge down. I'm the most loyal.
Yes.
So I'm anchoring this here. I also playing Armada.
Now,
taking...
wait. I want to interrupt you just for a second. Sorry. The one thing I forgot to mention about playing these peerages is that the well, a couple things. Once you anchor it in there, the little disc with the slash through it, this icon means you remove a disc from your column, and it looks like you've already from your sway. and it comes out of the game rather than being placed on the map as starting a colony. So you can see, I just want everyone to see some of these peerages improve your reach and some improve your sway. And this one happens to improve your sway. Also, I wanted to point out that there's a special ability on top of each royalty card, should it be in your tableau. So you have the ability Asiento, which means you've got the royal monopoly on shipping of goods from Europe. And your ability is your flagship can assume any legality in treasure pickup and drop off. And we'll see if that's going to be useful for you later on. But I wanted to mention that to everyone. All right. So what's your next action?
I'm also taking this icon, so grabbing a ship.
Okay, that's an Armada icon. So you grab a ship. So that was really well played. It looks like France managed to get into the lead by this.
Okay, so then I will play colony. I will put 2 colonies, actually. One here and one. Maybe here.
Now, I wanted to mention to the new players that there's lots of places you can place colonies, but you can see by the treasure schedule on the calendar when they will get treasure. The one he played in Española will gain treasure by cochineal. There, somebody's pointing at 1622. It'll get it again after that in 1634. So you can sort of get an idea how soon treasure will come. You also are interested in placing colonies in places where there is labor, either citizens or Native Americans in the same land zone, so you're not stuck without labor.
Actually, I'm changing this. I will.
Okay, you're going to Tukakis. No, you're going to New Edinburgh. All right.
Because I also play all other icons. So grab a haven card and grab a labor for free, right? Slave.
You do not grab any because of the new sequence. That's
but
not
this
done.
icon. I can immediately.
You've got an icon for that. I'm sorry. Yes, you're right.
I grab it from the reserves.
Yes.
The third action.
But you have the midlife crisis.
Yes, that's true. That was the plan. That was the plan. The next thing would be to have a sword fight. The next thing would be to play a ship, grab the haven card that I just discarded. So I have this ship. Grab another haven card. I will return the favor to England. Please give me this one.
You just fought him in a sword fight, and you're going to take his information as well?
And I play this ship, and I'm nudge up, actually. So...
Well, thank you.
Here. Yeah, it's complicated. Also, I cannot do the tax revolt right now.
Yeah.
And then the last I play the Romance actually and go here. Well, sorry, not this pawn. This pawn.
That was an apocalyptic move. I don't know how you did all that.
With 2 cards. And with 0 money.
Yeah. How many auctions did you win?
2.
Wow. All right. We go
That's-
to the Netherlands.
That was a very nice move.
Yeah, indeed. Didn't you play 2 ship cards? Don't you have 2 ships now? Or
No, 1. I only. Oh no, I played 2, right?
yeah,
No,
I
1.
thought
No,
so.
no, no. The first was Armada, where I took a card with the ship, and then I played the ship.
Ah, okay. Very good. So yeah, to be honest, for me, I think I might actually do nothing because I already have a job, and basically the card I grabbed was mainly to get me a job. So I'm actually happy, I guess.
Can I ask you which which card you grabbed?
Yeah, I mean, I can quickly show it.
Just what kind of card is it? A ship or a colony or?
It's a royalty card, and I can't fulfill the condition.
All right, yeah, I understand. So you can hold that and for later use. I think that's I think that's fine. So let's go on to Courland.
Yeah, I have no cards, so I do nothing right now.
You cannot sword fight, for example.
Yeah, but that's not interesting for me.
Okay.
All right. So we're going to go on into the sailing phase. And we're beginning with Spain. Now, Spain, you've got 1 ship.
Yeah.
And there are 2 treasures on the map. You get to pick one of those 2 treasures to start your ship at. So you move your ship from pirating to one of those treasures.
Just a question. I was looking at the smuggler in the legality table.
Yes.
As both of these are my friendly ports,
Yes.
and I'm looking at the rightmost column. Pickup treasure, is that legal for me?
Yes.
Yes.
Unless you are plunder. And...
Okay, I kind of use plunder on myself, but smuggler is fine.
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah, and I don't have to pay anything to the bank.
Correct.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go to Curacao, or the sea zone at least, and then I'm gonna. I guess I pick up this treasure.
Yes.
Correct.
And on the boat, and that's the only cargo I can pick up.
Right.
And then
now, for your movement, you can move as many spots as you want to get to Europe. You cannot move against a current, which is those little arrows. So which is the next sea zone you wish to move into?
I guess the only one I can go to is this one.
That is correct. That's the only one. And then where do you want to go from there?
You can go around Cuba or...
Yeah, this one.
Of course, you should look at your haven cards to see where the safe places are, but...
Yeah, I'll go this way.
All right.
And then over here.
All right.
And then here.
All right.
And then this one.
All right. New Providence.
And then to Europe.
Okay. And I think by the legality table, you can cash that in for 4 gold.
So it's either that or adding a war chest.
Oh,
is that correct?
Okay.
No. Actually, conquistadors and privateers only contribute to war chest.
Okay. Oh, okay. It's supposed sort of to be a column there, or a line.
Yeah, there's supposed to be a
it's
line. They don't show up very well.
Okay, so 4 gold for me from the bank.
Correct.
And the chest back to the store, I guess.
Yes.
Yes.
And 4 gold, and I'm finished, I guess.
You're finished. Now, you can see, because you're in Europe, you are not in pirating, so you're not lurking somewhere on the map. England, where do you want to start?
You have only option to.
What's your legality anyway?
Privateer.
Privateer during war. So, for treasure pickup, you have to have enough strength to beat him. So I don't think you have enough strength to beat the Spanish colony because it's 1 against 1. In other words, to initiate a land battle to steal treasure as a privateer during war, you have to have a greater strength than the target, counting all the units of its color in the land zone. Right now, we're talking about Nova Andalusia. It's only got 1 purple, but you only have 1 ship, so the strength is 1 to 1. That's not enough to conquer the colony and burn it down and steal its treasure. So I think, someone correct me if I'm not reading this right, I think you have to stay in pirating and hope that you can rob it from somebody else that is getting treasure.
Yes. Theoretically, you can move the natives, but staying there is probably the best option.
Just a question for the future. Could I, as Spain, could I have moved natives before taking a treasure?
I think you cannot move natives. I mean, I look up the rules and you have to land fight with natives too.
Okay,
in
you have to
order
land
to
fight.
pick
Okay.
them.
Okay.
He should be able to take natives and be able to move them. If he wants to do that, but none of his colonies are really in danger right now because during the next good phase they'll be taking natives automatically.
Really, he can, because I look in the rules, and in order to take natives, you have to land fight, and you have to have like power of 2 in order to do it.
I'm trying to look this up now. I didn't think that was true.
Yeah, but we can continue because that's probably not the option.
Go ahead and continue while I'm looking with France's sail.
Okay, so I'm a conquistador because I'm a privateer, but I can change my legality as I want. I'm grabbing this chest because conquistadors can grab in Spanish colonies, right?
Correct.
And I'm sailing this way to Europe, and as I'm returning this chest, I am a plunderer because I want the full reward. Right, because I have this peerage that I can switch to legality.
Now, and England wasn't able to intercept you, I assume.
Yeah. I don't want to fight right now. My captain is way worse.
That's true. So I'm grabbing like 4 gold. And it's done.
All right, let's go to the next goods phase, and we should look at on the very bottom part of the map. I think it's sort of summarizes what happens in a goods phase.
So we update play order. We are at war, so the most writers is first.
I'll be right back.
So the play order stays. No cathedrals for TTS. Colonies can acquire the labor.
So this means colonies that don't have labor can take it from Native Americans at tribal sites or visitas in the same land zone.
I can just take it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. This from here then, and I guess I don't know if it matters. Take this one.
It doesn't matter. And the French will probably do also. Not. Because the colony without the labor will die.
Did the French say he was AFK?
Yeah, he will be back in a minute. So meanwhile, how's the player order determined? Said it's not updated, but what influences that?
It depends if we are at war or in the Pax, as seen under the.
Ah, yeah, I see it. Okay.
And it's here, and so, right now it stays same.
Sorry, this is a bit. So here it says turn order is loyal, and
Yeah,
then player order. And here it says, wait 1 second. Here it says update player order. So I think it means update turn order here, or what? What does? Because this is not consistent.
Yeah, that's right.
Well,
that's
when you update the player order, you use.
No, that's not the question. There is some
order.
mistake on the map. There is turn order written.
So here it's update player order, and here it is turn order is determined by loyalty and then player order. So I'm not sure if
it is the same.
I say player order. That is an error.
Okay, good.
And now we place the guilds in silver and quicksilver, I think, which is here. So this colony produces chest, but because it's slave labor, it dies.
Yeah.
And
Did we miss the labor acquisition? Because here my colony also need to grab.
Yeah, we were waiting for it.
Oh, sorry.
And there is silver, which
Is it up here in Mexico?
Yeah, so that's it.
And then slave dice.
Yeah, that's the goods and the auction. And there is quite important, there is an event in this file that says the purple, orange, and red chips will not work.
Well, good thing I don't have any.
So the Spain starts.
Yeah.
And now we can play only that actions number to our sway, which is probably 1.
What? Sorry? Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So, Peter, I just wanted to say that you are right that picking up Indians is only done in a land battle. I didn't even realize that.
I did not. That says.
It was me, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, it was you. So that is still possible because the Indians have no strength. So you can still pick it up in the San Martin Sea Zone because there's no Spanish colonies there, or Yucatan or Florida. All of those have no strength because there's no Spanish colonies. If you're picking up Indians for your English or French colonies, you probably might expect to have to fight the Spanish if you go any of those, any place on the map, except for the 5 Indians that are available in either Saint Martin or Yucatan. I hope that made sense.
So we have the auction, and the Spain can do the auction or do the professional draw for 1 card.
And the professional draw was
You
depending
draw,
on the reach.
yes. But you have quite much money, so auction might be better for you.
Yeah. Just a question. How do I get ships from Europe to pirating again?
There are 2 possibilities. Casa de la, so this icon,
Yeah.
Traction.
or they will sail at the end at the sail phase. They will sail to pirating.
Yeah.
Will
At
will
the
they
end of your sail turn or during your sail turn.
how is it in El Dorado? Does my ships do that anyway?
No.
To pirating, or
No,
they're
they are
totally
not.
inactive?
Yeah.
they're
Okay. But I could technically force them to move with an action in the play phase.
Yes.
correct.
Okay. But I'm gonna do an auction, and I'll auction this ship. Okay. And I'll take that one.
You
That goes
are
to
you
hand.
are not playing that yet.
Yes. So it's
Oh yeah. Oops. Thank you.
So the England.
okay. By the way, Phil, could you replace me because I have some issues that I need to do right now with my little kid. I will leave the computer on, but I have to.
Am I able to? Do I have privileges to move your? Which color are you?
No, I will switch the color, and I will grant you the blue one.
Okay, and you are France.
Yes.
All right.
So when it comes to Spanish Inquisition, it doesn't matter if the 2 nudges are in the ship or in the peerage, right? I mean,
They are both on your playmat. If you have
yeah.
both of
So
them,
if you have one in peerage, one in ship. As long as they match, they both get discarded.
No, if you have these both in your playmat, all cards of these two icons are discarded.
Everything sucks.
You can do the bullet action.
I just tried this one. Loyalty one.
Hmm.
All right. I'm sorry. I'm distracted. Which one is up for bid?
The
Loyalty
royalty.
one.
I see it. So royalty card, it's the most righteous. Um, uh,
Okay.
I pay you 3.
whose turn is it now?
It's France.
My turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your turn. Yeah.
Francis now.
All right. I'm thinking about this. Um, I can either professionally draw or bid. Professionally draw a colony. I'm going to bid on the mission.
Mm.
Hmm.
We can't hear you, Phil, if you're talking.
I hear.
Okay. Yes.
No, I was just quiet. So I won the bid. Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
So I go down by 3. I got to figure out how to use this thing.
Just press the
I
minus.
see it. Minus 2, 3, down to 1. And okay, you gave me my card. Thank you. And that's it for me. Yes, that's it for me.
So the Dutch.
Mm-hmm. So I could professionally draw means I just draw a card from the deck.
Yes.
I think I might do that. So I'll just take one card.
Is
here.
it a top card or?
Yeah, it's
Yes,
top
card.
The top
So
and
the
the
open
and
one
the
or
top and that number of, if you have more
so not
cards.
the one that is visible, but the one below.
No, that's visible, and maybe the other below.
Oh, okay. Then let
Your
me
reach
quickly
is
read.
2. You take the top 2 cards.
My reach is 1, right?
One.
Yeah.
So
So I
you
would just
use that.
get this card I'm seeing here. Then let me quickly
Yes.
think if I actually want that. So I would give me a ship, but a conquistador ship. Sure if that's a good thing. Conquistador means I can. Yeah, I mean it's not terrible, I guess.
good.
I mean, I take it. Let's see what that means.
What's the seamanship on that thing, by the way?
H, so not great.
All right.
Not bad.
That's decent.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
my turn. Which one is better? Go here for colony. Okay.
What did he do?
The colony card is up for auction.
Colony card up for auction. Okay.
Oh no.
Okay, I won. Interesting.
Yeah, that's bad.
Who got it?
England.
Me, England.
Okay.
Mm, mm, mm.
Whose turn is it?
We
It's
move
play
into
phase
play.
now.
Yeah, and Spain
Oh,
can
we're
play.
play phase.
Spain is first.
Yeah, I might as well play this ship. And I am finished.
So the other icon will not happen. What was that?
Oh yeah, sorry, that one. What was that? Tax revolt. I don't have a citizen.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
And there is a rule question. When he gains the ship, he joins his fleet.
Yes, he joins his fleet. He's not going to pirating.
Okay.
He would go to pirating if the rest of his fleet would be here, from what I remember. Okay, so it's my turn, yes, Spain?
Yep.
And yes.
Just so you know, your richest 1. So you're gonna discard 2 heaven cards.
No, it's this way.
Okay.
Sway is limit of hand limit.
Sway was the limit? Oh, okay,
Yeah.
Rich was. Okay, never mind, I'm retarded. Okay, so I'm playing this one. I'm placing colony somewhere. Probably.
First you do Dutch.
Don't. Where is? I took. Oh, it's here. Okay.
So I recommend not placing where the next tier will produce.
Yeah, I wanted to place it here, but I don't see.
There is.
Yeah, up here.
Oh, it's here. Okay. Good enough. And that would be it. And I still play this one. And I can't move to any of these 3, right? Because I can move to the missionary because it's free, but I can't move to colonies and buccaneer because the lowest one isn't free. Yes.
You can go here and here.
Okay, so I can't take any of this. So I will move either here or here, probably here. And my sway is still 1.
So that's probably everything.
I can't get any ship. Okay, let's try to be religious, maybe. Okay, and that would be it. So it's France now.
All right. So I'm going to play a mission. I'm going to place a missionary. I want to place him here. And then I'm going to play literacy. To make that a citizen. And that's all for my turn. My sway is 2, so I don't have to discard anything. So it goes to Holland.
Okay. I'll play this ship here. That will move me over here. Political thingy. And I get a ship. It goes to Europe, I think, right? Or to
No,
pirate?
pirating.
Pirate. Okay, so I get a haven card.
Yes.
Right. Okay. Ah. Remind me, not having a job is bad. I mean, having a job is good because I can do the draw, the reach draw. Is there any other?
Correct.
Okay.
No, really, not really. It's only benefits.
Okay. Okay, now I could do this. I think I will just leave it at that. Be happy. Green.
Yeah. He plays this. I can wipe Phil's playmat, but I will use the letter of march to steal his ship. Oh, wait a moment. First, I will.
And that was a privateer. Oh my god, I didn't realize that one. Should have built it higher for it.
What?
The France ship was a privateer.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't realize that one. That I could just steal it with this card. I should have
First, I place bird fight to swap with
bit more on
pawn.
it.
Then I notch down. I steal this shape, but I pay one. I will play this shape. So one heaven card. And I have too many cards.
Oh, when I place the colony, shouldn't I hire the
No.
slave or something?
No.
No, okay.
That's we've changed the rules on that. You do that later.
Okay.
And also this is not in other region.
Yeah.
And I have too many cards, so I have to sell one, and I can sell card for 3. So I'm done. For the sailing, and only Dutch and me will sail.
So we still have this El Dorado thing going on, right? So only
What?
so most of the ships are inactive, right?
Oh, that's orange. So only I can sail. So I will sail to. Can I sell anywhere? So the privateer cannot. Yeah, but we are in the now. So I can pick this treasure as legal export. Paying 1 to owner.
You're a privateer, so you don't pay?
I have to pay.
In peace.
Privateer?
Yeah.
Perks. Am I blind?
Where does it say you have to pay me? It says legal export. Is that?
There is no player aid for the legality things, right?
What the player aid for the legality is on the bottom of the Rosetta Stone, or did I misunderstand this?
Yeah, but,
Yeah, but explaining what a legal export is versus a sacking, for example.
It's this is smuggling. Is it the same or it's different?
Legal export states in the rules that you pick up the treasure without paying anything or burning anything. Smuggling means you pick up the treasure, but you have to pay 1.
Yes, so I take treasure,
Yeah, sure, don't pay anyone.
go, and I give to Sun King. And getting more. How to. So I'm done. Next year.
Okay.
So we update play order and it's from most loyal. So the orange.
Oh, interesting.
And then I'm second because old.
Yeah, it's either me or Spain. I don't know who.
I guess the old turn order.
Yeah,
Ties?
the old turn order determines ties.
Yeah.
So no cut deals. Labor acquisition for the colonies. England and Spain.
Yeah.
And that was taking from the tribal side.
Yes, take it from the tribal site next door.
Or your colony dies. No die off. And we place goods on cocoa here. So 1 for each. There.
And indigo. And how is it here? Is it 1 for each colony?
Correct.
One for each.
Oh, okay.
And the order workers will die.
Yeah.
And the goods. So the auction.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yep. Quickly have a look at all these things here. Hmm. Let's put up the colony.
Hmm. Hmm.
Phil?
Oh,
Okay, so I get T3.
Yes. Finally, some cards. So the Spain.
Yeah, I'm gonna auction the royalty card.
mm,
Hmm. So England.
yeah, I'm just professional drawing these cards from the religious.
Yes.
Hmm. Um.
You remind me what a mutiny does again?
A mutiny means that if you have more than one ship and those ships have different nudges, which means their captains have different ideologies, then the ones that are not your flagship, that are a different ideology from the flagship, will be discarded.
Oh, okay, I see.
And I want to auction this mission card.
Hmm. Yeah.
So I got 3 gold from that.
Yes.
Quick question. How was I supposed to create a cathedral? Firstly, I need to place a Bible in the...
Like here in Panama,
yeah.
if
And
there is
then?
if there is a labor acquisition or you connect goods here,
Mm-hmm.
this can come here, but the colony owner pays 1 to the
Yes.
and the cathedral is created.
Oh, okay, so they just need to be hired once. Okay. Thanks.
And my turn. What? Let's do check. I go for this. Well,
Wait, so it's play phase now, or we are bidding for this card?
we are bidding.
Oh, we are bidding still. Okay.
Oh, I have it for.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, the play phase.
Ah, I'll start.
Dutch.
So should have paid more attention who did what. But nevertheless, I will play this card. Put me down a bit more to the loyal side here. And then I could do the tax thingy, right? 1 hand card dealing from someone. Correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I'll take. Can I choose, or is it random, or the hand card?
Depends how it should be played. I think.
I'd like to play it so that the victim chooses.
Victim chooses. Okay. Okay. I mean, seems the fairest to take it from Peter because he has 3, but that also means he can give me the least useful one.
Yeah, but everything is useful.
Okay, well then, yeah, let's take it from you because you have so many. That seems fairer to the other people, just because I have no idea who is the strongest right now. So you can give me
I
any.
need to look. Ah.
Yep. Okay. And that does what? Ah, okay. Mhm. Okay, I'm done.
Is it me? No.
Or I could pay 1 to him instead of card.
No,
1
I
gold.
think that I choose, or don't I? Steal your choice of 1 gold, 1 card, or 1 relic.
Yeah.
Okay.
But Orange, didn't you play didn't you use the what's it called? The
Notch, yeah, but he went down and mutiny does nothing to him.
Yeah.
no, but didn't he play a royalty card?
Sorry?
Didn't you
Wait.
play a royalty card? Didn't you use the peerage action?
No, I can't.
Ah, okay.
Now you choose to play.
Yeah, I use the tax instead. I only can choose 1, right? I mean, these.
Yes.
Yeah, you only have sway 1. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Very poor.
Okay, then it's my turn, and I play this card. So I'm gonna use the peerage action, so I get the ability.
So first you nudge.
Oh yeah. That's how. Oh yeah, sorry. I was gonna ask that first. Does it matter that I go the full to the last spot?
No.
It qualifies you.
Yeah, but it
Will-
doesn't
will
happen. Nothing happens now because I don't qualify.
Yeah.
Right.
So let's do that. And the Spanish Inquisition doesn't do anything because no one has both cards.
Yes.
But I want to do the ship, the ship action. So I move to my fleet to pirating,
Yes. You get the card.
and then for final action, because I have sway 3, the dove, is that for
It's short.
shortening the game?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
And which one are we playing right now? Is it the
We should have a dove counter, and I don't see it there.
Yeah, it's either Prague or Westphalia.
Yeah, start it in Prague. You can't move the dove with this action until the 30-year war has started. We're not quite there yet.
Okay, yeah, okay. So I just move it here for the peerage at least, and I'm finished. No, sorry. Let's see. I have to
So normally you
remove
would
a card.
discard a colony marker, but this is not mandatory, right?
That's a question.
What do you mean?
So to get the peerage, you normally would discard a colony marker. You have this anchor, and you would discard a colony. The question is if the colony discarding is mandatory because you don't have any, or if it's optional.
When you play the peerage, you get rid of a disc, not a colony. A disc in your sway.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Spain has none. None.
So if you have none, then you don't have any to remove, and there's no effect.
Yeah.
Okay.
But this is not a condition to get the peerage.
No.
Yeah.
I gotta make that clear in the rules.
And now your taxes are really scary.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I have to discard a card. I can't sell Haven cards, I guess. Only market cards.
Unless you play a black market action during the same phase, you're right. You can only sell markets.
Yep.
You can sell market. How much would you get for that?
So I guess it's my turn. I'm playing this one, moving 1 to the right, and I'm placing the Bible right here. I guess it's a good choice. Probably, maybe. because they're gonna appear twice potentially. So I guess it's a good place.
No, because unless you get citizen, which is not, you will lose your visitor.
All right. So the idea is that when you create a mission, a visita, which is the most primitive level of missionarydom, you are at risk. You're at a race. You're at a race to get the Indians educated to become citizens before somebody steals them as slaves. So if you place them in a place where treasure comes rapidly before before you can get a literacy action to educate them, then somebody will enslave them and martyr the mission. So you want to place it not where treasure is coming fast.
Okay, I get it. So I still need to play the literacy to turn this meeple into one of my color. Okay.
Yes.
Before someone is gonna enslave him. So I need time for this. So it's not gonna go here. It needs to be replaced, right? Yeah, convert.
So if you will be able to play literacy next year, you can go like here.
Well, I'm gonna probably draw 2 cards from the mission deck, so the probabilities.
Or going here for
This one.
better sure, but it's hard to say. Depends how quick you want to be. Yeah, but there is no natives. Yeah, that's my bad.
Needs to be converted. I could still place it here, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be the best choice then. Unless I'm gonna get really unlucky with the draw. We will see. Okay, so it's the end. So it's France now.
Okay. It's France for playing. I'm going to play a sword fight. And swap places with Courland. And that's about all I can do. So now it's Courland, yes.
Yes.
Sorry, before you do that, or while you do that, orange player, you have to discard cards from your hand.
No, he has.
Because of his passive.
He has ability.
Oh yeah, sorry.
So my turn. I play colony. Oh. Right here. I do Mutine, which does nothing for me. And that's all. I'm done. So the sail fails.
Don't you have to discard or sell a card?
Yes.
But you can sell it for free right now, yes? Or how does your passive works?
And does Courland ability works for heaven cards or not?
What is the Corlin ability? I've forgotten.
Sell cards for 3.
Can you even sell a Haven card?
I don't know. Let me glance at the rules.
Because normally you can sell only the market cards.
I guess if you use the black market action, then you would sell the Haven cards for 3. In your case, and 2 for everyone else.
Yeah, I think
Maybe.
so. I think so. Otherwise, it's quite strong.
Yeah, it just says sell cards for 3 gold.
I think it should say sell market cards.
Yeah, I think so too.
No, I sell my card. So the sailing. So the Dutch is sailing.
Yep. Okay. So to understand, I have a conquistador, and at Spanish sides I can pick things up. And other sides, sacking probably means I have to fight. I'm not sure how I fight.
You need to have higher strength, which you will not have with only one
Strength is
ship.
the number of pieces I have, or
Yeah.
Most of the time, with some exceptions.
Let me give an example of this. Supposing, what color are you?
orange.
Orange. Supposing you decided to go against the Spanish colony at Espanola. You really can't do that now because it doesn't have treasure. So let's pretend it had treasure just for this purpose. There's 2 colonies in Espanola. There's a Corlin colony and a Spanish one. So supposing they both had treasure because cochineal was just had just been. If you had to sack them, you could, with just one ship, attack the Spanish colony. You would have to, make an arrangement with a Corlin player that he would support you in this attack. Because if you attack just with your one ship, you have a strength of 1, and the Spanish colony has a defensive 1. 1 against 1, the attacker has to have a majority to win. So Corlin has to join in. And Corlin, by the way, you can get an agreement from them, but they can't be neutral. They have to join one side or the other, but they could double cross you, say, well, yeah, we'll support you, but then they'll support instead Spain, and you'd lose a ship. Now, you can do it the other way around. You could decide to attack Courland, and then Spain would have the decision whether to support the fleet or support the fort. So is that clear?
Okay, I think so. Good.
But as a conquistador, you can legal
I can just-
export from
Yeah.
any Spain.
Exactly. So I can basically go here and pick this up. Right?
Yes.
Cool. Let's do that. And I don't know how interdiction works, but I will just see that I go to Europe and see if someone interdicts me, and then I will know how it works. So I'll move up here, over here, New Providence.
And strike your. Oh my god.
Okay, well, this is good, I guess. And since I'm a conquistador, I get 2 coins only and put it into the coffers.
Yes.
Correct.
Cool. Interesting. Then that's my sailing.
It's Spain now.
Yeah. When can I change flagship now?
Yes.
Or when do I do that?
Oh, well, no. You can only do that during the play phase.
Okay. Okay, so I'm stuck with this one.
Conquistador.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
So what is the password to watch this game?
Was it pirate?
Pirate.
Pirate.
Try
All
the
lowercase.
password. It's not working.
But it's pirate. Lowercase, not uppercase.
Okay, so I move. Let's see, conquistador. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna start at this sea zone, and I pick up my own.
Yes.
And if I want to pick up England's, I have to sack his colony.
Correct.
Yes.
Let's try that so we can see how it works. Because I guess I have the strength for it.
Yeah.
You do have the strength.
You have 2, 3.
And he has 1.
Yes.
Yes.
Is my colony involved?
Yes, it
as
is.
well. Okay.
You're all in the Honduras. The border between Yucatan and Honduras is a bit obscure. It's got to be improved, but nevertheless, you've got a strength of 3. He's got a strength of 1. So the British colony goes back to the British sway.
And then I take the treasure
Yes.
and then I move first here and then up here and here and to here. And I get only 4 gold in total.
I mean, it's still 4 gold. So
Yeah. But 8 would have been nicer.
yeah, but now the Spanish king is happy.
And I guess I'm finished.
All right.
Yeah, so can I even, as a privateer, go to any of these places and take something? Because it's Pax, yes.
Yes.
It says legal export.
Yeah, we're in peacetime.
Yes.
So a privateer can legally export from any colony in peacetime. Pax.
Okay. So it doesn't really matter if I'm gonna start here or
No,
here, probably. Yeah, no one can attack me anyway, so it's
No,
whatever, right?
Yes.
Seems like. Well, actually, let's start here. Okay, so I'm gonna take this one, and I'm just gonna sail back to Europe.
Yes.
And I get 2 gold, right? Because I am in the same position as Conquistador.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, and I moved to pirating and draw 1 heaven. That's quite bad, being the last one. So the next Utsier. So we are still in Pax and update play orders. So most loyal first. So orange.
So it's the same.
Oh yes.
No.
No, TTS labor acquisition.
Okay, so take.
And it will be important because there will be in play order here.
Is a play order? Yeah. So I take first.
Yeah.
You have the options to take one from the.
Yeah, you have an option to take it from France, but you'd have to pay France to do so. On the other hand, you'd get a citizen, but this is probably the best for you. Of course, I'm taking a French citizen here. And I'll build a cathedral in Panama.
Oh, you mean me as Spain? Could I have taken your citizen instead of a slave?
Correct. Now,
The advantage is that citizens will not die during labor.
Mm-hmm.
and you can with melting pot, I think you can convert that French citizen into your own color if you ever get melting pot.
Oh, yeah. What's the advantage of having it in your own color there? I mean, it produces nevertheless, right?
It
Well,
counts for.
It counts strength. If it should turn out the game ends in a token victory, if no one else gets any kind of victory when the dove comes or whatever, then it counts towards as a token of your color. It also counts as labor.
Okay, counter strengths in fights.
Yeah.
And the goods were placed and slave attrition is left. Yep.
The meeples gets removed, right? Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure about that one. The turn order is the same.
Yes.
And we start the auction.
Okay. I have enough money, I guess. I only have 1 reach. I can take this. What is this doing? Least loyal again. I guess I'll auction the ship.
Auctioning the ship. Okay.
Oh, that's a really good card.
To me, it seems like there's a lot of auctions occurring. I'm not positive of this.
Yeah, but I mean, reach is so low, at least for me, that it often seems to be the better choice.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take it and lose most of my money.
I'm gonna do a professional draw. So I take the top mission card.
Yeah, I'm doing the same, but I'm taking 2 cards because of my reach too. Okay.
Yes.
Is it France's turn?
Yes.
Yes.
I think I'm going to do a professional draw for the top 2 cards. That's it for me.
Mm-hmm. Ah, I want that one or not? Yeah, let's do auction for the royalty.
Wait, no. Okay. France?
Okay. Yeah. So I have to
We're
play.
auctioning the cards.
Oh, we're auctioning. I'm sorry. I was. Give me a moment here.
I am bidding 5, so you cannot bid more. Doesn't matter.
All right. So I guess I'm out of it already.
Where's your ship, Phil?
I don't have a
That's
ship, I don't
stolen.
believe.
Because you had ship and
I
have you?
stole it.
But shouldn't you then take this national pride?
That
I guess so. If
yes.
Because if you lose a ship, then you should get a ship card, right?
Yes.
yes, if you lose your last ship, then National Pride should draw a ship card. That is true. Let me halt just for a second here. And do you think we should try playing without National Pride? Is that the
It's quite strange, and it will be probably forgotten sometimes, like today.
We just did.
Yeah,
All right.
But maybe it's good sometimes. But you can sacrifice.
I'd like to. I'm going to eliminate national pride. So let's proceed without it.
Because it allows you to eliminate your own things to draw more cards.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea to eliminate this. Actually, it wasn't. It was somehow artificial.
Okay.
So the play, Dutch.
Yeah. The play indeed. Okay. So I can play this to get a mission. And I'm figuring maybe I want to go here because then I have more time to teach stuff.
Yes.
I will also go up, but I'm not super happy about being up there, so I will do the marriage thing to go straight back down again. And then, so mutiny was different ships for my flagship. Okay, then, yeah, okay, then I'm happy. Spain can go on.
Phil, if you want to switch, then I think I can play right now. If it's, but
All
if
right.
no, then you can continue. Whatever.
No, I'll give it back to you. I mean, well, let me just kibitz your way through my move. Is it France's turn?
No, it's
No.
Spain.
All right.
Do you want to
So,
switch when it's France's turn, or do you want to switch now?
Go ahead and switch, and I'll talk to you a little bit about the situation or my strategy, but maybe you already know it.
Let me check the cards, and I.
Okay, I'm gonna play in the meantime. So I'm playing this mission. So I'm gonna do a midlife crisis, and if I don't pay a goal, I move back to a callow.
Yes.
So I move back here,
Oh, wow.
and then a Bible. I guess I'll take this one over here. And I might, let's take a 4. So forts, they go on colonies as well.
Yes. Now, as a special ability, France is able to start its missions with forts, and that's why.
Oh, that's why you did it before. Okay.
Yes.
What's the benefit in that?
Well,
It's
they give a defensive strength, and it also means that if I had slaves there, they wouldn't so easily be stolen.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
I don't know if this is good, but I'll do it over here.
Sure.
And let's see, I have one more action I can take if I want to. So might as well do one of the slave revolts.
Sure. So your slave revolts can, of course, target any slaves. Now, you probably, I mean, you probably don't want to target your own slaves. So at the moment, there's a French colony to the far right in the Windward Islands, and it looks like a Cornish colony with slaves in Hispaniola. Either one of those could go into revolt.
Yeah. Let's take the French one in Puerto Rico, I guess it is.
Right. Okay.
And that was my actions on that card.
Yes.
And let's see.
What's the consequence of revolt?
I'm sorry. Oh, the consequences of revolt. For one thing, it makes all the units in that land zone capable of being attacked by any fleet other than smuggler. So another consequence is that they're no longer slaves, and you're closer to an abolition victory. Those are the main consequences. Is that right, Peter?
Yes.
And if I would move a citizen with a tax revolt, that is to get the other victory, basically.
That's to get the other victory, basically.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
But a tax revolt also would make every unit in that land zone able to be attacked.
Good.
And for my final card, I'm
I'll
gonna
do it.
play a Haven and a sword fight
Damn it.
and switch places with Dutch. And then I'm finished.
Not happy about this.
All right.
Ace.
So I'm
So,
playing this
England.
one to the right, and I'm building cathedral right here.
No, you are not building.
No? Then how?
No.
What? Oh, it's okay. It doesn't build. It's just changed the color of it.
Citizen. Yeah.
Whatever. Same thing. So that was this card, and the second card. Yeah, I was thinking about. So I'm trying to do the abolition one, so sending a guy to the revolt wouldn't probably be the best. So I'm just gonna place another Bible right here.
Wait, why not actually? Which card did you play? This one?
I played. It doesn't really matter because both of them have.
Yeah, but you
Oh
said
yeah, I played this one. Sorry, because
Okay.
literacy. So this one now. This one is out.
yeah,
So I can
because
place the Bible.
doing
and-
the second action actually helps you with
What is
Yes.
yeah.
That's
Yes, that's the slave revolt.
because you are getting rid of slaves. So actually, what you should do as a abolition.
Right.
Slaves are only on colony. So the white meeple, whenever else, is not a slave, only on colony. So you want to do those actions actually.
Now, when we play physical games, I lay the slaves on their sides when they're on top of a colony, just to make it more obvious that, so you can tell easier by looking at the map, how many slaves there are left compared to free, and compared to freemen. And that I find useful. I don't know how hard or easy that is in Tabletop Simulator, however.
Yeah, so you're saying that revolt is better than the Bible.
For you now, it's
I don't know,
better.
not yet. Maybe
It's
you have only
hard
one
to
action.
say,
Okay. You have only-
but a revolt could be useful. I mean, if you think Spain is winning, you could revolt against them. But if you think another player is winning, like Courland, or I think Courland's the only other option for a slave revolt, then that would bother them for sure. I don't know if it's better to get a Bible. A Bible improves your reach, and this could be a game-winning move to improve your reach. So I don't want to talk you into it. I don't know.
In this turn, anyway.
And the next turn, it will not help you because we will have reach 1.
Yeah, you will draw more of those cards, and probably you will.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go back to the first idea of just placing it here.
Okay.
By the way, isn't there something wrong on the map? Because there are 3 Bibles of my color, or am I colorblind?
No, one is the Dutch, but the colors are really similar.
Oh, okay.
This one is the Dutch, I guess.
Oh, okay, sorry. I didn't see it.
Yeah, that's annoying.
It's
And
red on
this
my
one is
screen as well.
Spanish. This one is Spanish, right? It's really hard to distinguish on Tabletop Simulator, but it's
Yeah, those
those 3
this should be
colors.
yeah.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Yeah, okay, so that's the end.
Yeah, maybe Phil, maybe those could be replaced by some, like even some squares with, I don't know, so to not be that hard. I mean,
All right, I'll try
distinguish.
to make a note. Tabletop Simulator, Red Plague. All right, so it's France's turn.
Okay, I think I know what. I think I played. This one as the first one, and I will put one colony. Actually,
Which one did you play as the first one? I can't see it.
here. This one does nudge me up, actually.
Right. I still don't see which card it is on the map. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah.
And I'm placing a colony. By the way, what happened to this guy? I missed it because there was a white
He
guy.
revolted.
Oh, this
There was
guy
a slave revolt.
Okay, no problem. Actually, because I will grab this and the book will be discarded. So
Or maybe grab this one. This one looks better.
Of course not. And
Marcin, I just wanted to mention something. It's possible that you may want to consider, which I was going to do, would be a tax revolt.
yes, I will. So first, well, I have 2 actions from this. So first, it will be set up a colony, and the second, of course, tax revolt.
All right.
And the tax revolt will be this little guy of mine.
Now, I think you're allowed to take one out of your cathedral and place it into that land zone and not take it off of your...
Okay, really? Because I thought that then I will hire someone for cathedral, but this is 1 gold. So I can, directly from a cathedral, I can do it?
Well, that when I read tax revolt on the Rosetta Stone, it seemed like it allowed it.
Okay, so I'm taking the guy from the supply and add it here, right? Because it's still empty. And
Right.
Here is cathedral. Okay, and the next action, I have actually now 3 available.
Yes, for the next card.
So, wait. Oh, no. That was wrong. I wanted to play not for this action. I didn't want to play the colony, but letter of marquee and grab my ship from Peter.
That's my ship.
Sorry, Peter.
Hmm.
And I'm paying you 1 gold for this.
That's
nasty action. So I need to get rid of my colony that I put it, and I put it
Here, yeah.
So it was tax revolt and letter of marquee. And I'm going to pirating, grabbing haven card. And for the second, actually, I'm going to put 2 colonies. And notch left, but it goes to mutiny, which nothing happens. I don't care right now about mutinies.
and go
And I will,
go for Inquisition.
but this doesn't do anything actually. They don't have
But you
those.
have. But you have.
Okay, no. Okay, so let's go back with this colony here. And the second one, well, I guess it can be also here to grab another one. Okay, I'm done. And yeah,
And
I was considering selling that second card rather than taking it, but yours might be a better plan. I don't know.
I have almost all the colonies out, so
Yeah, next turn will be kind of interesting to see what colonies can get labor.
yeah, my turn. So I use this haven to come here.
By the way, any royalty card is a peerage card, yes? Because it
Yeah.
has
Yeah.
this. Okay, and I can just play it and it goes into my tableau.
You
If you
have to-
fulfill the condition.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's a bit confusing that it's a royalty card that makes peerage as 2 terms, which are quite same. And I play this royalty. So move up.
Oh, and you're least loyal now.
I am the protect Inca.
This is a good card.
And I discard my. So I'm done.
So sail phase.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Okay, then I move my ship over here and get a haven card, right?
Yes.
And I do
Same.
the same, I guess. I only get 1, I guess, for the fleet.
You
Correct.
can only get. Yeah.
And the France can sail.
and I can sail. So let's start with which one is this? How many havens are left? 1. Okay, so not that safe. Where is the chest? Here? Oh, here is the one.
You have on your own column.
No, I don't care about it because I have any legality. So I'm conquistador starting here. Grabbing chest. If anyone wants to stop me, please say it now.
Ah, okay, theoretically we could stop, So, sorry, come again, which way did you go?
Here and here.
So just, you started here? No,
Yeah.
where did you start?
Yep.
Okay, no, then I don't want to.
And going here. Nope. Then sailing to Europe and selling this as a plunder.
So we got 5 chests in the war coffers.
I think this ability should be changed. Asiento.
Which
good?
ability?
The friends.
This royalty.
I didn't understand. Which ability is wrong?
the peerage of Asiento.
I think
Asiento.
it's too strong to choose one loyalty for pickup and other for drop.
All right.
I
I'll change it so that
I think it should be like your flagship will change for one legality for sale turn.
Yeah, agree.
all
Yeah, that
right,
makes
I'll
sense.
change it.
And one question for interdiction. If you start sailing in zone,
I have to grab a chest, then I can be interdicted in the same area.
Yeah, that's what.
Now, the rules state if you enter or leave a zone, either one, you can announce interdiction.
Okay. So we are done for the sailing and next year. For the goods. Play order might change.
Mm-hmm. Spain moves to first, I think. Yeah, or we are still, most loyalty, right?
Yeah, I am still the last. TTS. So France get 1.
Shouldn't France be before me?
No,
No,
it's according to the loyal.
loyal. I'm here and you here, so you are more loyal than me.
Oh, okay, never mind. It's too late. My brain is not working.
So the labor acquisition for the France.
Spain first, I guess. Here.
Yes.
And
They
this, I lose this colony, I guess.
No. Yes, but we
There's nothing.
we are doing labor first.
But here you
Okay.
cannot labor anything.
So the France has 3 colonies, which can.
Oh, this is not here. Oh, I always mix this up.
Yeah, that's bad. But you can choose here.
Yeah, of course I'm taking this one, right?
So this is
For
discarded.
here, this one. Yep.
This one dies right away.
Yes,
Nah.
goes back to our.
And what about up here in Cuba? Can I pick
Same.
that one?
Yes.
Okay.
This is gone.
So this nice.
And this is
Yeah.
also gone.
So you recalled another missionary.
England.
Yeah, this one.
Wait, why did this one die? What?
Yeah,
They
because
got
this
raided
one-
by slavers, Spanish
colony.
slavers.
The colony was here. Empty.
See, it's a race to try to get them educated before the slavers come.
This chest is gone, I guess. The colony
Yes.
is gone. Okay.
And we produce chest here.
And
Here. And there can be only one chest, right?
oh, this guy's. Yes. No. There can be many chests. In one
Yes.
region.
So there's another chest at the French colony.
Oh, really?
Oh
There
no,
can
no,
be-
I'm sorry. There can only be one chest.
Yeah.
I
One per
didn't.
colony.
I misinterpreted that. I'm. It's getting late. So you're right. Every colony can only accumulate one chest.
Yes, it's in the rules.
Oh, now we have only reach and sway equals to 1 during this round. So
Well, I like that.
Okay, so at auction phase.
No, the Spain.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a professional draw on the royalty deck.
Really?
That was my plan before you dueled me.
Yeah.
No, only one. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, take 2.
Why 2?
Reach.
Reached.
No,
you
you
have
reach is
Richest
1.
placed one.
we have
Oh no, sorry.
Right.
The second is no, it's like here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
now the Dutch.
Yeah, everything is kind of horrible. Let's auction. What do we? How many people have that? Let's auction the colony card.
Hmm.
Stuff here. Yeah.
Wait, you are the Dutch, so you have only
am.
1 gold.
Yes.
Okay.
But I also don't have a job, so auction it seems like the thing to do.
Yeah.
So yeah,
So who?
You
I can
choose.
choose. Then I don't know. France, I guess.
Okay.
I have no idea what would be the better choice here, so I just random pick.
What is the third action of the mission? I can't find it.
It's
You mean
black
the press
market.
No.
Black-
Oh,
This thing.
Black market.
black market.
Oh,
Black
it's
market.
black market. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm auctioning this one.
Whoa. And royal. God. Okay.
Yeah, it's right for your victory.
Fuck? Serious? Okay.
Wait. Now it's me. Okay, so I will auction this buried treasure actually with the ship.
Hmm.
Wait.
No, we don't know what it is.
Okay. I wanted. Okay, I have no gold anyway.
Wait, I will change it still. No. Ready.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, 5 for me then. What was it? Oh, you don't have to tell. Okay.
Hmm. I do. Professional draw of this card. So the play phase. Spain.
Yeah, let's see.
And you,
Okay, so if
and you can keep one card after the end of this phase.
Yeah. So if I play a ship, it will join the fleet in pirating.
Yes.
Yes.
Uh, well, let's start with this one. So I'm not using it for the okay, first the nudge, and I'm not using the peerage. I can't, but I'm using the tax action. And my abilities, I tax all the money, so I take France, I tax him.
Really?
So I take 12 of you.
No, it's not all the money. It's like
Yeah,
No, it's all the money.
my ability.
Oh, no.
Your taxes action may steal all the gold
Okay.
that an opponent possesses.
Oh god, this is really brutal.
And so sway 1, so no more actions on that one. And
it can be like there is no shouldn't it be like some prerequisite that you have to have, you know, something next to me?
I'm gonna
Damn, that is rough.
I'm playing this ship action. So this was the card. The bird treasure. And another ship. And then I have to discard cards.
You draw the heaven first for having.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And you play the card in. And you have to choose your flagship.
Yeah.
So it's actually Sun King.
And you have to nudge.
And I just have to discard my cards.
You have to do the nudge first, right? For the
Oh
ship.
yeah, sorry. Yeah, my bad. Yeah. Okay.
What was your notch actually?
Up.
Okay.
Okay, I'm finished.
Okay.
It is also possible to sell cards to other players, but I think it's useful.
I'm gonna duel here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Just to return the favor.
Yeah.
And then I'll also get myself another ship. Bring one more down. So I will not be dueled again. And did I
grab
get a haven card for
Haven.
that?
Yep. Yes.
Nice. Okay, triple that. I do like those.
Now you have a
Oh,
conquistador fleet.
very conquistadory. Yes.
I don't like this.
Okay, I'm done.
So the France.
It's me. England.
No, it's England first.
Ah, sorry.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna play this one for the most righteous. I'm gonna remove one Bible and place it in my peerage.
Yes.
And then I have to discard one card, yes? Because I have two and I have one
Yes.
swipe.
Yes.
Okay.
You can sell them, I guess.
It
Haven
was
cards, no.
both of them were heaven, so
Yeah.
I couldn't.
Okay. So now I will play this one for the black market action, but first, I'm not okay. So let's switch to Peter and black market. I'm selling both of my Haven cards to grab 4 gold. That's it.
And I play colony. I'll switch back. And I do colony. Not much places.
That's true.
I played anywhere.
The Dutch is like really near winning. What is the legality of Spanish conquistador? This is interesting.
It's far away.
What happens when the war chests are full? Is it the one that is farthest down, or do you have to be at the end?
You have to be at the end.
Okay. Oh, so it doesn't end with the 9th war chest. The game continues.
No. Yes.
Yeah.
It's like open victory condition then.
Yeah, like the others.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, only Tea Party and Sun King has this open victory condition.
And it's instant. So the sailing.
I mean, if you don't have a missionary at the end, and if the
you need to be at the end and fulfill the.
And you have to have peerage here. Oh, you have. So England has actually peerage. So now it's like if no slaves will be here, then they would also win.
So the sailing, the Spain.
Anyone has 2 peerages? Actually, no.
Okay.
Spain starts sailing.
Yeah.
Who has better seamanship? It's B.
It's 3 ships, so he's basically invincible, right? I mean, I haven't really read the combat rules, but
well, there are some, but yeah, it's really hard. Especially because he has a B seamanship, so it's really hard to.
So just to understand interdicting, if I, for example, would interdict at some point here, let's say here, so the land stuff doesn't matter. Or does it?
Only sea fight.
Okay.
Yes.
And then
in a sea battle, only ships matter.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't care about interdicting.
Sea battle.
Because he is like working for you, right?
I know. I just wanted to understand the concept.
I also wanted to mention that I'm not sure, but I think if a fleet has superior numbers and a superior seamanship, there's really no way to win.
Exactly. It seems very, very invincible. If someone interdicts successfully, then you take the treasure. Cargo?
It depends on the card. It's written there.
Yeah, and if you take the cargo, your fleet basically stays in the region, or does it sail home? Or
It
It'll
will say home.
It's-
Okay.
And it can
Okay.
be interdicted by someone else.
Okay, cool. Okay, thank you. Then I understand this. But yeah, I will
if
not interdict.
you,
Obviously.
if you
Yeah.
want to look at the battle cards, they sort of describe this.
Okay, I'm taking my
Both
own.
battle cards are the same. Both each contestant takes one, and they choose one of the 4 tactics and reveal simultaneously.
Okay, France, what's your strength in defense on your colony? Is it 2?
No, of course not. It's actually it's
Why?
it's 1, 2 because I have 2 meeples here.
Yeah.
The cathedral also, I guess, is having my back, right? Because it's also in
Yes.
the same land.
Well, that's
And-
3,
and-
but
And this guy
those-
is also
What's this guy? Is that on the cathedral or?
no. This is rebellious guy, but
Oh,
it's
okay.
my rebellious guy.
Okay, so I'm leaving your colony.
So
You also have 4 here because you have 3 for ships and 1 for colony.
and
Yeah,
the
we have 4 UN.
and the rebel is adding to the attack.
I think that in the rules it was said that if the rebel is citizen, then the color is, if it's mine.
yeah,
Then
I have to clarify that, but that's the intent.
yeah, so I think it's clarified actually. So, or
It's
at
4
least
against 4.
it's for, yeah. So you will lose.
Yeah. So go here. And take this chest.
Yeah, it's in the rules. He will choose.
And then I go here. And then here. And here.
And you can possibly carry.
But the 3rd is here.
I wanted to mention
And
that I wanted to mention that in Panama he might not lose if no, he would lose. He's got
He would
4 against 4. I'm sorry, never mind. I'm babbling.
and 4 gold to me.
So the cathedral itself does not count, but the fort does count.
No. The cathedral counts actually.
And the fort doesn't matter, or
Fort does
counts
not
only
matter
for-
because that's defense only if the
Okay.
fort is attacked.
I see. And since he still had capacity, he could also have tried to move around some meeples, right? He could have gone here and moved meeples to somewhere.
Yes, he's allowed to move meeples to vacant colonies if he still had a space on his ship.
Okay. So just because when we were both learning it, it would have been one option to basically start here, take this guy, move him over here to Curaçao, and put him on his colony so the colony wouldn't perish.
oh yeah.
That would be advisable if you have no fear of interdiction, which you don't really.
Yeah. He's very scary.
Other options was to attack this in rebellion, but you have to start
you could destroy one of those colonies, right? Or
I think what?
or both. How it's this is good question. If he would attack here, he would destroy both of my colonies or only one, because you can attack where there is rebel, right? But you attack only one colony and then the rebel is gone. Then you cannot attack the second one. Is it like this?
Right
mean,
now, I don't have any limits on the amount of attacks they can do.
Yeah, but the prerequisite is to have a rebel, right?
He's conquistador, he can attack anyways.
Yeah, he's a
Oh.
conquistador. He can attack anyway.
Okay.
Does he have to be able to pick up the meeple, or can he just destroy the colony no matter what?
It says under initiation of land battle, I think it says for conquistador. I still have to think about these rules, but it looks like at all sites during war or in conquistador against non-Spanish sites or sites in rebellion. So it looks like that he is able to initiate a land battle regardless. This is awfully destructive, and I'm not sure about this, but that's what it says right there, right now.
Yeah, but the victory in the rule says you suck a colony. I think it should be you suck all colonies or something like that. But it's only a minor thing.
Now say that again.
In the fleet victorious, it says a sacked colony is discarded.
Yes.
But it doesn't cover if there is more colonies or more reductions.
All right. So in other words, if there's two colonies in the same land zone, the question is whether or not he can attack both. Is that the issue?
I think it should be attack both, and both will be destroyed, but it is not obvious from the rules. If it's true.
Right. Okay. We probably should talk about that later because I'm undecided on this question.
Okay.
One point maybe about this, just to also understand it. If he were at full capacity, like had all ships full with cargo, and then he would attack these colonies and destroy them, potentially both, would the meeples be discarded?
You choose.
The white meeples flee, so they go to empty tribal sites in the same land zone. Yeah,
that makes sense.
Citizens, however, get ransomed. If they're held captive and the victim has to pay a gold to get them back. Otherwise, they're discarded out of the game.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Actually, in the rules, it says you choose the fate of the native. If they flee, if you enslave them, or if you use them for your own colony.
Yes, but killing them is not an option.
Yeah, that would be weird mechanically as well, because you could basically try to go for abolition by killing all the white meeples, and that would be.
Yeah, that would be a very neurotic motivation.
Okay, good. All questions answered then, I think.
So that was the Spain and England, the Dutch.
The Dutch here, but to my understanding, there's really not much I could do, so I will just sit here and wait what happens.
I think you could kill those colonies, right?
Yeah, but I don't really profit from that. I'd rather wait and see if someone can be interdicted or something like that.
I see. So if the situation doesn't change, are there no treasures left?
There's one in France, but I can't really get to that. As I understand,
it's a well-buried treasure.
Yeah.
Well, what is your legality? Let me ask that.
I'm conquistador as well.
I see. So you'd have to attack that French colony to get the treasure, and they're pretty well defended unless Spain helps you.
No, it doesn't matter, actually.
It doesn't matter because there's a strength of 3 in Spain. You've got a strength of 3, so or even 4, counting the rebels. So yes, it's very well defended. Cocoa. Yeah, this chocolate is, special French chocolate.
Interesting. Yeah, and if I would just run around and destroy colonies, I mean, I don't get anything from it, and my chips are then in Europe. So yeah, okay, I'm just. Or could I choose
Alright.
to like go out, destroy something, and then go back to pirating instead of?
No.
Yes. If you
That's
do
right.
not take up any treasure, you can sail around and you end up back in pirating. It's only if you pick up treasure you have to end up in Europe.
So I could go destroy something, but I mean, I have to have more strength in a land battle. So to destroy these two, I would need 3 ships.
Yes.
Okay, so I could only destroy these guys here, and that
But
seems to
the rebel will join you.
Oh, the rebel will join me. That's awfully nice of the rebel.
Oh, that's true. The rebel will join you. You could attack France. It's possible.
Okay, but to be honest, I'm not sure if I want to. I cannot judge the whole state and don't want to just punish someone for being. I mean, because I'm able to. So I will just stay at my pirate haven and drink rum.
I see. Well, that's it's hard to say. Okay.
Okay, so I guess it's me. As a privateer, can I take this chest?
I believe so because we're still in peacetime. You can pick it up legally.
Yeah, so I'm gonna risk the possibility of Dutch attacking me. So I'm gonna take it.
And I will interdict. I can interdict in the same province it is picked up.
Correct.
Cool. Then I will do that. Because I want to see how that works.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so
let's look at the options.
So you each get a battle card.
I have no chance of doing anything, I think. I have less ships, I have worse captain.
You can destroy his ships by... Oh no, you have worse seamanship?
Yeah.
Right.
Yes,
so
No,
everyone,
but you
both of you should pick up a battle card. And if you think that you're going to lose this battle, and it's very possible that you should pick the surrender option. The surrender
do not take battle cards that take that token of that.
But just looking at the battle card. So just
this is
just
okay.
This is all the options.
Just choose your token and flip it to.
But there is also one additional option, because if your opponent chooses seas weather gauge and you choose boarding, then both of you lose a ship. This is bad for you, but it's also bad for the opponent. But if opponent choose boarding and you choose flee, then you will get away with the cargo.
And if we both choose boarding,
then Holland will win Dutch because of better seamanship.
Okay, but so you could either try to steal one of my ships, kill one of my ships. You can try to be very lucky and flee, or you can surrender and your ship survives.
It is a mind game.
Interesting.
But the English ship then will also go down. So.
Okay, so for me, boarding is really bad.
Can you clone this card to have 2 extras? So we have not to.
Just Control C. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Both sides choose their flagship.
This is discarded, actually, right?
I assume yes. Would like to keep it, but I
Yeah, so you're choosing both your strategy from your, hidden.
Okay, so for me, boarding is useless. Seas weather gauge. Possibly I can destroy his one ship.
Boarding is not useless if he pick weather gauge because both of you lose flagship.
I mean, this is not great for you. It's hurting me, but you're losing the
Yes,
cargo and the
yes.
ship. So surrendering seems more reasonable.
Hmm.
Then you only lose the cargo, but not the ship.
But if he predicts that you choose boarding and he choose boarding and you choose
Cool. Then
flee,
I just
then
lose.
you would get away.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Very small
Both-
chance of getting away.
Yes.
Both sides lose their flagship.
So there are 4 cards, so no need to turning.
You can just read it on top here.
Hmm.
Don't have to turn
Oh,
it. And
okay, so.
flip it.
Okay, it's too complicated for now. How do we choose it?
I mean, you have these tokens under your, like next to your bidding token, and then you choose one, flip it, and put it out here, and then we both.
Oh, it's this one. Okay, port ship, places. Got.
No, you can just surrender and run away.
I could.
That means you keep your ship. That's the only way you keep your ship.
But this England never ends. Wait.
Hmm.
Wait, they lost to France today, right?
Yes,
Mm.
true.
Okay, let's just go with this one.
Okay, I got mine here, so let's flow it.
3, 2, 1, go. Nah,
Yeah.
I lost.
Okay.
Really?
Cool, I got stuff. And
You can
no, I go home. But I can't do anything else. I can just go home, right?
no, you can still plunder my villages. I mean my colonies.
Okay, I can now in out of my turn, I can start plundering.
That is not true. The rules state during
Okay.
interdiction, after you seize the treasure, you got to go straight home to Europe without
sorry.
picking up any more cargo or doing any more attacks.
Okay. Well, then I can go home. I mean, there's no one who can interdict me, so I can just.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then I sell this for 2.
And
And the king is really happy. Can you go on selling stuff to the war coffer if it's full?
This is a good point. I think so.
I mean,
Yeah.
else a lot of ships would be effectively useless, right?
But you need to be on the last.
Okay.
I never seen so much treasures. On King
Yeah.
of.
this game actually went a lot in the conquistador. Well, there are like many conquistadors.
Yeah.
Okay, I did my turn also. I went to here and grab a haven card.
Now the next 2 tier. So player order, we have the 30 years war and most Raito starts.
War.
Ah, okay. And interdicted fleet sink means after the outcome, the fleet just sinks?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
That's brutal.
Yes.
So the TTs for friends. 1 gold.
Where is my 12 gold? This was bad robbery.
And labor acquisition.
No. Oh,
Further Spain.
they can hire and they can hire here. Spain, would you like to hire?
How does it work?
It works like
You pay 1 to the
yes.
owner of the cathedral.
And there's a citizen on it?
Yes.
And the same here. You pay 1 for the cathedral owner and you get 1 of my guys here.
Out of the cathedral, you can spawn new people, or
Yes.
I want to. I pay England 1.
So England got the cathedral.
So I got your citizen, but I'm not going to do it in Panama.
Did you pay tithes, by the way? Just
Yes.
Okay.
What's that?
Heights. This goods here. This
And
every cathedral is.
I also pay to England to hire a citizen.
Really?
You have to pay every turn, or you have to only pay when you
No,
buy?
Only once.
Okay.
So that's done. That died. Now the goods. Goods will be placed here. And here. In the auction.
So England first.
So I'm just reaching twice, and that's it. Professional draw. Yeah.
Spain.
Yeah. Auction the royalty card.
Open bid.
I cannot overbid you.
Wow, that's got a lot of Spanish Inquisition on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That could be
Okay.
painful. England? Oh well.
Yeah, I couldn't. I was checking something else anyway.
No worries. I mean, you
And
probably.
I have no money, so whatever.
So that costs 5. 4.
Oh,
What
yeah.
exactly is visita in literacy? Convert 1 in any visita.
A book with a.
Like
Like-
here in Española.
Yeah,
This
because
is
can I here and here, or is it only?
No, only the here.
Okay.
It's a mission.
This is Visita, and if you play literacy, it turns native to
Reduction.
your citizen.
So, okay.
So the Dutch.
that's yeah, it's very unfortunate. I hoped obviously for a different card to come up here. And Spain still has a bazillion money. So that's bad. So I will do an auction. I just quickly have to check what this is. That is more ships. I'll auction the mission card. Midlife crisis will pay 1 money or go back to.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Okay, no, that's not something I necessarily would. Yeah, mission it is. Oh, wait. Maybe. Yeah, okay. England still not bidding?
Sorry, I'm looking at map all the time. Is it this card, yes?
Mhm.
Okay.
And I have to quickly change my bid. So. No. Okay. 4 from France.
So the France.
I do professional draw. 2, I believe.
There are 6 slaves right now on the map, right? This, and this.
Yes. Yes.
These 2 are workers. Okay.
Yeah,
And this one do not count. Okay.
Yes.
right.
I do professional draw. So the play phase. England.
Play. Yes, so I'm just gonna play this one, go 1 left. I'm gonna place a Bible. And that's a question I can't answer. Okay, how is this connected? This one is here, right? This Florida is
No,
Florida
it is not.
still
It is not.
landmass.
It's
So is Yucatan.
Oh, it's okay. Is this too?
no, it's
Oh, yeah.
always within the same land
See.
zone.
Okay, so
This is not
it's
connected.
connected and
This is not connected?
No,
These two?
no.
Oh. So it's
so
just
Florida. And this one is connected to this one or what?
No,
No.
it is not disconnected.
You see the names on the zones.
okay,
So
it's just
it's
sit.
not connected to anything or what?
No.
It
Yucatan and Florida is not connected
Ah.
to anything. They
so
don't have any colonies.
So it's worthless. Okay.
This is quite bad.
And Yucatan is
It don't have a colony either.
okay. Can I do?
But it might be better for you to do the slave revolts
Yeah, I
for
think
your
so.
for your victory. But you might open better reach. That's
Still, I think the slave revolt is better than. What's it gonna produce now? It's this grain thingy.
these
On the
they'll be producing as the last. So you
Yes,
should-
so taking them is probably the best choice, I guess.
yeah, but there is rebel
Or this
already.
one. This one is not gonna produce in this lifetime, so I guess this one is gonna rebel. It goes here. And then I use this. It goes 1 to the right. And
I think best for you is to make a literacy here. Probably.
yeah, I'm thinking about changing this one, helping the Dutch player, yes?
It's
Or just converting I mean, placing Bible on this one or this one just to enable a reach free.
And it's not your.
Enabling
Yeah.
reach 3 sounds good to me. I don't know, but it just seems good.
Yeah,
Yes.
because this one is gonna be used only.
Yeah,
on the
that's
next
Dutch.
turn.
I'm confused by the card.
So it's not that good.
No,
Okay,
so
yeah,
I don't
reach
have
free, I
any.
guess. Florida. Okay, so that's it.
Yes.
Spain.
Yeah. I'm not gonna play any cards.
Okay.
Me neither.
Then, oh, so Holland also not playing anything.
Yep.
Okay, so France, let's start. Notch down, and I'm putting a colony somewhere. Somewhere. It will probably die, but nevertheless, let's put it here. Okay, and the next thing from here is build a fort. Okay, can I put it here, like, just to prevent some bad people from... It was done. I cannot play melting. Oh, no, I can actually. So wait, this will go. Okay, can I do it? Can I put it somewhere? No, citizens are only here.
Oh no. Yeah.
Okay, nevertheless, my second action is actually here, and I'm going to the mission now. I'm putting a Bible just here. No, I cannot. Wait. Not wrong order. First I'm doing voodoo. I'm putting a guy here. Then I'm putting a Bible. And
Can you choose the order?
Yes.
Yes, you can
Yes.
choose the order.
Oh.
But
And
I'm
also-
asking France why he's not doing that in Nova Andalusia, where he's got a vacant colony, rather than.
because I don't care.
Okay,
Actually,
you don't care.
I want to have saved those two colonies from rampaging. I don't
Then
care about this
maybe-
colony.
Maybe your colony should have gone in, like Granada or
Here,
somewhere like
yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably better. And also I'm doing the slave revolt because I have sway of 3, so I can do all 3 icons. And the slave revolt will be, of course, for Spain. Let's do it here. And the third, of course, I can put my last colony.
Do the notch first.
Oh yeah, the notch. I do the literacy actually, so this guy is changed to this guy. And melting pot I cannot do. Okay, that's all.
Are you done?
I think that
Yep.
was enough. So yeah.
Oh, you played this.
I'm
Oh.
regretting a bit not destroying the French colonies now.
Now you can't.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely can't.
Too late. They are like cockroaches here. So.
I play 2 colonies.
Really?
Not much options to go.
Remember that we have to protect each other here.
Let's see. And I place colony here. Put some slave here.
How? What? Wait.
Slave.
Oh, you have this.
And put or maybe here.
Wondering why am I behind Spain in player order?
What?
So sorry,
What?
it's tracking back a lot, but I'm just wondering why I'm behind Spain in player order.
Because we were tied in the righteousness. So
yeah, and I
we
was
keep
first.
this.
Because we are in the war.
Yeah, exactly. Then we look righteousness, and we were tied, and then we keep the player order. But I was first all the time, right?
No.
Ah, right. The last time you were, I were not.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, that actually could have changed the game like completely.
So the sailing. If someone
Sailing during the hurricane season.
Hmm.
maybe.
So I'm moving my ships to pirating. And take a haven card.
Me too.
And I'm staying there.
Why?
I don't know. Seems safe.
Yeah, maybe a good idea.
I have one tiny ship, so what can I do?
And the sea is full of hurricanes and pirates, any one of which interdicts you and you're blown away. Yes, I can see this. All right. So I guess we go into the goods phase of 1622.
Yes.
For the player order.
Although, so to understand the hurricane, I mean, if I, for example, would interdict and then I have to get it home and I get interdicted again, I also lose my complete fleet.
Yes.
That's true.
Oh, that's painful.
Why you do not do that? It'd be nice. So the player order TTS.
One for
red and
Oh yeah, one
France.
for me. One for Spain. No,
Spain.
sorry.
Spain.
No. I was looking at the fort, but that's not.
It's France and England has TTS. Labor acquisition for.
Okay, so I will hire this guy here for 1 gold and create a cathedral. And from a cathedral, I will hire here for 1 gold.
Do you pay this money to yourself or what?
No, I'm paying to the bank.
Oh, okay.
If I have to pay to myself, then instead I'm paying to the bank.
Okay.
And I am using the cathedral to get
You're
on.
you're welcome. I'm getting the 1 money back.
And the dice.
And I guess all my colonies dies.
Finally. Spain is no longer.
I don't like that. I'm a big fan of Spain.
You had your chances.
Is there any rule about the token management when you run out of the meeples?
I think there's 5 meeples, and I think there is token limits for those 5. You can't get any more once you've got all 5 out.
My cathedral is depleted, actually, both of them. Because I
So
have all my
no
citizens.
other citizens, no movement around.
Yeah, because in Pax Ren, if you have to put something, then you can grab it from one. Yeah, but here I think it would make no sense actually, because it would be like back and forth sometimes.
Yeah. I hate component limits, but I think that's the way it has to be
And
here.
good placement. So tobacco, nothing, and small. What does that mean?
Oh. So interesting. So there are only 3 slaves, actually.
It's quite contest between these 2 victories.
Come on, England, we can do it.
So the auction.
Yeah, I'm taking 3 cards from the religious deck.
And I'm taking 2 also.
Spain.
Yeah. Okay. Auction on this card.
Uh,
I have nothing.
Where is mine? Oh, this is mine.
Yeah,
Sorry.
but you cannot win this anyway.
Yep.
I mean,
So
it's
I'm
always
not-
important how much. If you just say that, then you could bid 1 and get it. So it's important that we all bid, unless you have 0, of course. Sorry. So bids from France and England.
No, I don't bid.
You can't just decide not to bid at all.
Okay.
I mean, is it a question? Is that an option to just bid not
Well,
bid
it
at all?
makes no sense, I think.
But
actually.
it's a.
Okay.
I mean, it's a difference, right? If
Yeah.
everyone just
I think you have to bid unless you have no gold.
Okay. I should do.
Yeah, but if you bid 1, that
And you can bid 0. I mean,
because if there are no bids, then you give the card for free. If someone bids, then Spain has to at least go
you
over.
have to bid at least 1 as the auctioning player.
Yeah, but I mean, you get the idea. If you just say, I will not get it anyways, I don't bid, then Spain can just get it for the minimum amount.
Yeah, that's right.
England?
England?
Yes.
Bidding.
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 Mm, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
What?
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, it's a game-winning card, so potentially.
Wait, who grabbed it?
Spain. got
Spain.
it. And
Oh,
I am
think
not
Spain got
lucky
it.
with the draw here.
He has only
So-
2 cards, so only can go 2 places. I mean,
Yeah,
so
but if I would have gotten it,
yeah. Oh, yeah. Then you would
Yeah.
won.
exactly.
so whose turns now?
Me. But I don't like any of these. I don't want any mutinies.
You can try a buried treasure. I don't know if that's useful.
Right. That is very useful. Thank you, Phil. That's good. So I will do so. About the orientations of the nudges, are they like more likely to happen in their own direction, or are they completely random?
I think they're more likely in their own direction.
Then I will do like the hidden thingy for royalty.
Royalty.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's exciting. So, and if we match, then I can decide. Okay, so
If you bid at least 2, you win.
well, I might do that.
That's true.
And you don't
Also,
have to,
they
if
won.
you win this card, you don't have to show it to anyone.
Well, then I won't.
Come on.
So I must do the professional. For the play phase, you cannot sell any more cards.
Okay. England.
I have a question. Tea Party, there is 5 citizens. Do those white meeples
No.
count us?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
So
No,
party is absolutely worthless. Okay.
There's only
there's only one. Is there only one citizen in revolt at the moment?
yes. It's really hard to get them there.
Yeah, I think that number is too high.
Yeah, it's possible. I've got to cut that number down, but it is citizens in revolt, regardless of color.
Yes. But it's still it
But
has to
still
be
hard. Yes.
Yeah. More than one player need to contribute.
Because there's only one action that which can do it, I think.
Yes. Or have it, another way to move them there.
Yeah.
Some other.
Yeah, you're right. It'd be interesting if there was another way, with ships, for instance, somehow.
Yeah.
The thing is, if it's such a terrible draw, I don't think I can do anything actually.
Really?
Yes, I think. Okay, I'm gonna pass probably, but tell me what I can do with this hand. I don't see anything. I was just praying for
Yeah, that was a bad draw.
3. What was it called? Slave revolts, but I didn't get any. I don't see anything potentially good here, so no one has any ideas, then I'm gonna just throw them away.
Mm.
And you can keep one.
Well, yeah, I can discard the heaven card, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, just yeah, that's an option. Yeah.
But is there anything? This that let's keep melting pot. Maybe something is gonna happen, but I highly doubt so. This is probably the end. It's either France. France can't win, I think.
No. I nudge,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm only playing this for the book. Can I play
You was able to play Bible here, single.
only, yeah. And maybe let's do some Vatican actually. Which one? Wait, what this does actually? Discard one market card and move the Inquisitor.
What does it do?
I can move the Inquisitor actually.
Inquisitor is
On what
here.
Right.
does it-
I think there's 4 land zones in revolt. So if you move the Inquisitor to an action, it will cost 4 gold to perform that action.
It's more. It's only 4. 1,
Uh,
2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. You're right.
3
One.
slave revolts and 1 tax revolt.
Yep. And I can discard the market card. Maybe this one. And that's it. That's actually it.
Okay.
It's Spain. Yeah.
No, sorry. Too late. Wrong card discarded. Damn it.
Okay, I'm playing this one, a notch down. And I'm gonna play a colony.
You could play it in Veracruz just because a treasure for that's coming up. I don't know if that's useful for you or not.
I don't know. I can't. I don't have any labor.
You can pick something up with your gigantic fleet.
You can pick something up like in Yucatan or Florida and take it there pretty easily.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yep. That's only 1 action for that card. And then we play this one, nudge, and I can do the peerage action. So I remove a disc.
Wait, why can you do that? Did you not
Because
the
I'm
most
most. Oh yes, yeah. Wrong
just
track.
loyal?
Yeah. Well, throw that away then.
Nothing else you can do there? Any?
No, I don't want to do that. Slave revolt. I don't know if that helps.
It helps, but the colonist.
Yeah, it's not
And the
gonna help me.
Inquisitions, is that good for you? If
No.
anyone?
I'm gonna destroy my own cards.
I mean, but there are 2 which is wages.
Actually, yeah, maybe. Let's see.
Anyone?
There is a French colony with slaves and or 2 French colonies with slaves, it looks like.
Yeah, but I'm helping the missionaries if I remove a slave.
Yes.
Help us.
Yeah, but might actually do the Inquisition if we have anyone. Yeah, we have one France
Come on.
has
Sounds
an
fun.
option. Yeah, let's do that.
Which should I discard?
The crown.
Can you decide that? Or does
Yeah.
Francis?
Yeah,
Ah,
he's
wow.
deciding.
That
And
is
then everyone
Okay.
has to decide that all the cards in that type.
My plan just blew away.
Oh yeah, you
Hmm.
need you need a peerage. Yeah.
Oh, that's rough.
Wow, that was. Nobody expected that.
Yeah, I should have put it somewhere here. Yeah,
Hmm.
this Inquisition marker.
And then, oh yeah, where did you put that? Oh, letter marquee. Okay. And then I'm going to switch the flagship.
Yep.
I'm going to take this one instead. Oh, like that.
So Spain robbed me twice in this game. God damn.
Yeah. I'm finished.
I will pass.
Oh no, sorry. I need to throw away a card as well.
Oh, 1 second. I can. That and that is not good. Yeah, I pass.
So my turn
Yes.
or the Dutch?
Yep, that passes.
I play all of these cards, so I have to reset. So midlife crisis and
You're joining the party for.
maybe. Oh, let's try. I do melting pot here to change to my color. And 2 colonies somewhere.
Are we seriously running out of colony sites?
Yeah.
I do sword fight.
Well,
What?
Korea and France,
Oh,
did their job.
Let's go down.
what?
Nobody expect this.
And I can place relic to move my colony.
That do?
Relic, actually. It can be as 2 coffers. It can be exported for 8 gold. Or is like for El Patron victory. If you not discard it. I mean, if you keep it.
So the sailing. rounds.
Let me think about it. Do I have somewhere a chest? Wait, who am I? Privateer, and during war, I have to plunder. Nope, I'm not sailing.
Spain?
Oh,
Yeah.
Spain.
Because how does it work with the transport? Is it possible for me now as a smuggler?
What do you mean?
I can't transfer a meeple, I guess, because that's a land battle. Is
Yeah,
that
but
correct?
you can grab relic, you can grab chest.
Yeah, but the meeples I can't touch. I'm guessing as a smuggler.
Yeah.
Well, for instance, the one in Yucatan or Florida you could touch.
Can I
They
touch
have
them?
No, it's smuggler. But this is land battle, and smugglers
slave, it's not a
cannot
land
start
battle.
land battle.
It says explicitly.
Oh, okay.
It's not a land battle.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, so enslave, is that an action?
Or it's
Um,
basically picking them up. Sorry.
that is just picking them up. Yes.
Okay.
I mean, you also can get this guy, I guess, for your colony.
Yeah, so I'm starting here. So I'm picking this up,
Yes.
and then I can drop it off and then continue.
Correct.
Yep. Okay, so I go here and drop this one off.
Correct.
Now that-
Wasn't there a rule that if you drop something, you go to Europe?
No, it's only about chests, not.
Right. This Bible should get returned, recalled, or
Yeah.
whatever.
Who is that? The color is it green?
Here, I guess. Yeah.
Oh,
No, that's
No.
no,
I think
I
it's
think
French.
not.
It's not.
It's France, I think.
Oh, again.
Really? Yeah.
Then to down here, and then to New Providence, and then I'm gonna go detour up here. Oh, sorry. And I'm gonna take this one and pay you one. No, wait a minute.
And you could possibly destroy
This
that
one you can
on.
grab for free.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, is a relic, does that count as a treasure?
That is treasure. It counts as 2 chests.
So would that cost me 2 gold to pick it up as a smuggler?
No,
one.
I think it's still just 1.
Okay. Okay, then I leave this one. And I continue here. And I guess I might as well pick this up. And then I go here. And I pick this up.
Yeah.
And
Now,
pay
the relic
you.
actually doesn't take any cargo space.
Okay.
And I guess you don't have any places to go.
And then I go back here. And then I go here.
Yep.
And then to Europe. And then I sell this for 12 gold.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm finished. And I probably forgot to fight Or actually, I couldn't as a smuggler.
I don't see much I can reasonably do. I mean, I can get this with Spain's support, I guess. But A, I'm not sure if Spain gives me a support, and B, I don't want to fill the last slot here, so no point in doing that. And not sure if there's anything else I can reasonably do. So
You
I mean,
might
I
get
can-
support.
Hmm?
If you want to.
Okay, but then we enable this victory. I mean, this is good for you, not so great for me at the moment. Just gives me a bit more money. I mean, one thing I could do is go around and pick up the white meeples, but I have to drop them somewhere off.
Yes, you have to drop them off if you pick them up.
Okay, can I drop them at some original
No,
sites?
colony. It has to be colony, I guess.
Okay, can I put them in any colony, or do I have to control it?
Any colony, it's got to be a vacant one, but yes.
So I could basically do that to increase the number of slaves to make the abolition victory a bit more difficult.
Yes.
That would be the only reason.
Yes.
Yeah, but I guess. And since I'm not dropping anything to Europe, I could just go home then. I mean, why not? Why not? So I will go around with my ships, and I don't know, start here, pick that guy up, go over here, pick that one up, and then
Wait.
forward.
Wait.
You're, one thing I should mention is you're in the Tortuga Sea Zone, which is on the wrong side.
Yeah, you should be
And-
here.
Yeah, but doesn't matter. I mean, no one can harm me, right?
So strike your colors. I'm gonna interdict you.
Oh wait, what do you have?
Whoa. He's gutsy.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
interesting.
Come on.
Interesting. Okay, yeah, I didn't look at your seamanship. That was maybe a mistake, so I probably should not have done that. But now we get a fight, so this is interesting as well.
Yeah.
So you can basically then steal my cargo, but you only can steal one. What happens to the other one? I keep it, or?
The one will be sink probably, maybe.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
Okay, so you have better seamanship. Let's look at all the options. But you can never have more ships than I. Sorry?
Ready?
I need one more second. So if I pick boarding. And surviving pirate seas cargo, okay. And yeah, I think so.
Okay. Really?
Yeah, but I don't see any other option how I could have done anything.
Okay. So what happens now actually?
Good question.
Phil?
Okay, so what was the result?
I surrender.
Oh, surrender. So the rules state if a ship sinks with an indigenous passenger or pirate sees an indigenous passenger, the pirates choose to liberate it, it flees to the nearest tribal site, or kill it.
Okay, and surrender, I mean, I don't think or anything, I just
Yeah,
leave.
Right.
So they sees it and then...
I'm killing them.
Okay.
Less slaves, less problems.
That's
Okay, so my
not a very abolitionist take.
And I'm going back to pirating, right?
Correct.
And you have gone also, so we both take Haven card.
I guess
Ah.
Red gets his Bible back as well.
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
Yep.
Because he was saved by a timely French interdiction, intervention, or whatever.
Okay, so that
Okay.
was the ship sail year.
Yes.
So next,
Did we put the British mission back, or?
well, he got it back on the player mat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right here.
Oh, okay. I didn't know exactly when the interdiction occurred. Okay, so we have another goods phase.
Yeah.
So the play order first.
Oh yeah, fuck. Francis first now.
Yes.
And then the same. Yeah.
And then we have tithes, I guess, for the cathedrals.
Yes.
I grab 2.
And then we have labor acquisition.
Those are gonna die.
Yeah. And then
Those. Oh, no, you can buy.
But I have
No,
to-
you cannot because I have no citizens. Sorry. Useless cathedral.
You did not pray too much.
Yeah.
Not correctly.
Can you in any way destroy the cathedral? Just like
Yes. Putting another one. Then in the one land zone, there cannot be 2 cathedrals. This is the one possibility. The second is like attack.
yeah, if you attack with a privateer, or I guess a privateer during war or a conquistador could take out a cathedral.
oh yeah.
So
Okay,
how many
so-
slaves are there left? 3?
3.
Not 4?
Where
Yeah,
is 4? Yeah, 4. 4.
Yeah,
So-
the one more.
So the
Where we
goods.
put the goods here? No.
Nothing here, and
The one good up here.
So 3.
yes.
Actually, 3 slaves.
Does this chest stay or does it disappear?
It disappeared.
Yeah.
take out a
Wait, 3. Oh yeah, Trinidad.
And
What produced Trinidad? It's
nothing anymore.
yeah. I was looking at salt. How to get rid of this guy? Okay, so
We have
auctions.
no. We have the Maya first.
Malaria.
So I have to pay for the slaves, otherwise we end immediately. I will not pay for this one.
Okay, let me start maybe also.
How if France won't pay for this one and the green one can't pay for this one, France won't install in? There is no more slaves?
No, because I have no peerages.
Ah,
They discarded my peerage, unfortunately.
Okay.
But I will pay. How many colonies do I have? Too many. Okay, I need to have some colonies here. Next year they will still die, so okay, I can get rid of this.
It is not only
We're
the only the only the labor dies now.
Oh, only the labor die. Okay, not colonies. Sorry.
We're getting close to a dove victory, and that means the most tokens of your color on the map wins, including ships.
that's not me.
Not me.
1, 2, 3. I can pay. Let me pay 3. Only the labor. Okay.
So who is winning a token victory at the moment?
Probably blue.
Yeah.
Really?
I don't know. I haven't counted, but you have so many.
Yeah, it must be. I only have 2 discs.
Blue for sure.
But I don't know if I can hold it. Okay, 1 second. Let me just do it other way. Actually, I would pay for that guy. I mean, sorry for manipulating. No, it's okay. It's fine. I won't pay for this and for this. This is how I wanted to do.
Okay. So auction phase.
I will do professional draw. 2 cards, I believe.
I'm doing the same.
Pain.
Crap. Yeah, I'll do a draw.
Dutch.
Well, so I could auction this. And how many cards? Okay. Draw this card. What does it give you? Most loyal. Immune to mutinies. That's sort of quite nice. Yeah, I will do an auction of the royalty card.
I have 0, so
Yeah, me too.
Okay, then England and
I okay.
okay. Yep. Oh damn it. That was stupid. So I already flipped it, Peter.
No, I
that was
I
fast,
have to do professional draw and that. For the play phase.
France. This is actually interesting. I will play for sure this card. And do all 4 icons. So first, I can do voodoo. Then I can buy a Bible for him and change him to my own, actually.
Mm-hmm.
And then if I cannot do the slave revolt.
Did you do the nudge, by the way?
It's in the same direction that I am.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to do a slave revolt here because the next turn the red will win. Okay, so not doing anything.
That's if I'm gonna draw a goddamn cards, which I can't really.
No, but if I would just, get rid of this guy, then you would probably win.
Yeah,
Because next
maybe,
turn
possibly.
those 2 slaves are going to die.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
That's it. I'm holding for the rest of the cards.
Wow. Okay.
Is it me? Is it me? Okay. So from what I understand, if I do this and I eliminate this one, and then I'm gonna go here, then I'm gonna insta-win on next turn.
If they didn't, yes.
So I'm doing it. Okay, so this one, I'm paying 1 to not change my job.
Well, it's rebellious, so he goes here.
Oh, yeah, okay, sorry. And then I'm using this one to go right.
Yeah.
And does it even matter what I'm gonna do?
Wait, they can still somehow maybe stop you. I don't know how.
I can use the papacy one to do Inquisitor, I guess, but I don't even know to which action would I potentially even put him in on. What could stop me right now?
Slave trade.
Slave trade?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna just discard this card and use the papal one. What is it called? Appeal to the Vatican. Okay, so that's it.
So the Spain.
Voodoo could potentially also stop him, right?
Voodoo
putting someone back on
So
slaving him afterwards.
No.
yes,
well,
yes, because labor acquisition is before goods placement, so yes.
Yes. But that's
Also actively picking them up in the sailing phase.
Yeah.
That's
I guess that's the.
I mean, I don't have any. It's just hypothetical. But
Okay, I'm just gonna play this.
But
yeah,
I have. I can sell it to you for 1 gold. Yeah.
I mean, let's wait until it's my turn.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do a slave, whatever it's called, trade.
But you have to pay for it.
Yeah,
You
one.
cannot
Is it
afford
one?
it. No, it's like you cannot afford it.
How much
I
is
think.
it?
1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, for slaves.
4,
Okay.
5. It's
Yeah, I
5.
can't. Okay, then I'm just gonna do the most loyal instead.
Sense.
Drop a. I can't even do that. Maybe.
No, it's not.
Oh yeah,
proportional.
yeah, yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I just have to throw away a card.
Phil, one question.
Yes.
If I had a peerage with anchored
I'm done.
colony and this peerage was discarded, this colony should go back, or it was discarded from the game?
Discarded from the game, so
Okay.
you don't you don't lose. You don't. You won't get it back.
Okay.
Playing the saving card.
Okay. Want to buy this voodoo for 1 gold?
So I could then basically stop the victory.
Yes.
I mean, that would be the rational thing to do, but I'm also very tired and tend to let it just happen. So yeah,
But this game also will end at the next round because it's the last round.
yeah, but then I'm not just paying money to king make. So it will at the end of
Yeah,
the next
that's
round.
true. That's
Yeah.
true.
I mean, okay, I have like a small shot on winning theoretically if I somehow get enough lux.
My turn.
Yeah.
Now I nudge down. And I take the privateer which,
Mine? Privateer?
but I cannot pay you. That's bad. So no,
God damn it.
that's quite bad.
It was a good privateer. He stops Dutch player from doing some illegal stuff.
I have the star chamber.
How did you go 2 spaces?
What?
Okay, so you didn't get it from me, actually?
Yeah, good. What happened? I'm also not sure.
What?
The nudges. How did you go?
I have 2 cards with down.
Yeah, but weren't you down here?
I think you were in Callow.
I was in color.
Yeah. Yeah, and then you nudged me,
And yes,
then it's-
You don't have sword fight? No, you don't have.
and it's bad. I have the star chamber, and I do the Inquisition of colonist and royal.
Colonist and royal.
Oh, Spain.
Can I move just Inquisition to nudge? I mean, can I block people from nudging or not?
No, that's
so
not.
Spain has to lose these ships.
What? My ships? Which
Okay.
one? The hat?
With the heads. The heads are no longer fancy.
So Spanish Armada was completely invincible except for Inquisition. Oh no, what is it? What we Spanish
I'm done.
Inquisition.
Now the sailing.
Let's go back to Spain here.
Now it's not that dangerous to sail. Hmm. And I can.
Oh, are we in sail now?
Yeah.
Yeah, dropping
Who
there.
starts? France. Okay.
Oh, sorry, you haven't done your turn yet, France? In sail?
No,
Have to
no, no,
move
I
back
haven't.
then.
I
Okay.
haven't.
Yeah.
Okay, the question, Phil. Can I pick up my own slave from my colony and move him somewhere else? To any
No.
vacant colony?
No.
God damn
What? No.
it. uh,
Slave owners will protest.
but they have like, free coffee.
I see.
And I have only trained one, so I cannot grab any rebel, right? So what's the point of sailing? There is one. Okay, there is one chest
Just so you
here.
know, even if you could sail one slave, it wouldn't give you anything because I'm gonna start as the first player on the next round, and I would pick this card, and I would just kill him, and then potentially another card under it also have this mark. So whatever.
You're right. Okay, so I'm not sailing. Damn it.
Then I move over here and I'm done.
Grab a haven.
Oh yeah.
I could sail, you say, but I cannot do anything useful, so I will not. I mean,
Wait. Okay.
no, I don't think I really can.
No one can pick this up.
Yeah, I mean I can, but what's the point? The game is over anyways.
Yeah.
I mean, I can do it just for fun. Just go there, whoop, dispose, pick it up. I mean, you could theoretically interdict me if you're feeling like it.
You're
But I
feeling lucky.
You're not, on my route this time.
will. And I get more money, so at least if I don't win, I'm at least rich. So that's also nice.
That's a real victory.
Okay, that was my turn.
Okay, so I think it's like over, right?
Yes.
England won.
Somehow.
Those two will be dead, and
Oh yeah, and another card. That's a bad draw. It wouldn't give me another slave reward.
yeah. So the end.
Okay.
Good game.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
game.
So we're in 1630?
Yep.
Can you take a screenshot of this game?